Player talk. Hold up.
Always come back, don't you? Palm trees swaying by the harbor, midnight silver on the waves. You say the ocean calm your spirit, that's why you drift away. Chrome reflections on the water, your silhouette fade with the tide. Every time I try to hold you, another current change your mind. Still I leave the porch light glowing, right where the shoreline bends. Some people belong to somebody, you belong to the wind. And I know you get restless when the city sleeps. That's why your soul keep pulling further than my reach. You belong to the seas, every wave keep pulling you from me. Still you wash back eventually, right where the harbor lights breathe. Boy, your heart too deep, too wild for these city streets. But every time the tide gets heavy, you come back home to me, back home to me, back home to me. Salt air all in your white tee, voice low while you roll the smoke. You say freedom always find you right before you lose control. And I stopped taking it personal. The ocean made you this way. Some men chase after power, you just disappear for days, then return smelling like rain and seawater.
One place you want to talk about, dummy.
If I am at a 18 plus spot, a 21.
Maybe I was never meant to hold the ocean in my hands. Maybe I was built to love you without needing where you land. So drift if you need to, float where your spirit leads. I'll still be here waiting where the harbor breeze. You belong to the sea, I knew it from the first breeze. Harbor lights still can't keep peace, but you still come back to me. You belong to the seas, moon pull your soul too deep. Still every storm eventually bring you back home to me, back home. Back home to me, back home to me, back home to me. Waves crashing softer, ocean leaking, water reflection, ships making the coast and nothing. Waves crashing softer, ocean leaking, water reflection, ships making the ocean nothing.
Shout outs to everybody in the building. Mind you, You can support good content at $PTV 888. That's $PTV 888. It's Player Talk Radio. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda. Welcome back to Player Talk Radio. Let's get it. Let's go.
Welcome to Player Talk Radio with DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the manosphere. Let's get it.
Still awake again. Coffee getting cold again. Missed calls from old friends. Running late but moving slow. Same songs on the radio. Everybody got opinion. I just mute the noise instead. Too much talking on the internet. Not enough inside my head. I just take it night by night. Trying to keep my mood alright. Static playing in the kitchen while I dance around my life. Still love, still care, still hate somehow. Everybody want a piece of me. I barely got me figured out. Still here somehow. Still here somehow. Overslept through half the morning. Dreams still stuck behind my eyes. I don't know if I've been healing or just learning how to hide. Bills due, messages unread, lip gloss, stains on cigarette ends. Everybody want the old me back. I barely know her now. And maybe I romanticize chaos. Maybe silence scared me back. Maybe I keep all this music loud so I don't unpack. I just take it night by day, trying not to drift away. Static buzzing through the apartment, like my thoughts got something to say. Still soft, still tight, still tight, still chasing peace. And every time I almost lose myself, the music pull me back to me. Back to me. Yeah. Back to me. Too late again. Why you only cross my mind this late? Phone light glowing on my skin. Moon outside like porcelain. Half awake in oversized clothes. Reading no text like scripture again. You got Gemini moods after midnight. Cold when you want space. Then sweet like a cancer in private. Boy, you confusing me lately. Yeah. Lip gloss stain on a wine glass. Playlist looping, ceiling fan slow. I swear every time I let go, your name flow back through my phone. 3 little dots on my screen. Why'd I feel bigger than it should be? Maybe I romanticize everything. Maybe that's the woman in me. Typing, you still typing. Say it or don't to mine, you still read between the lines. Typing, typing to I am. I'm still trying to figure what kind of man you are. Moon and Scorpio, heart in disguise. Typing, still typing. You love like a Pisces sometimes. Deep talks mixed with pretty lies. Got that Aquarius distance, but your eyes still pull me in every time. And I know better, honestly. My friends say, girl, leave him be. There's something about your silence, feel like unfinished poetry. I keep making movies in my head of us somewhere in low blue light. You touching my waist, slow dancing while the TV flickers all night. Then maybe I just missed the feeling. Maybe I miss being chosen. Maybe pretty girls get lonely too, even when they glowing. And maybe you ain't even perfect. Maybe I just love the mystery. The way your name look on my screen like it belonged next to me. Typing. 3 dots got me hypnotized. Every time I almost move on, you hit me right at midnight. Typing. Boy, you dangerous for my mind. Virgo heart over analyzing every little thing you write. Typing. Still typing. Still typing. Too awake, still staring at my phone. Pathetic, but kind of beautiful too.
Same floor again, same lights buzzing over my head. Same girl asking where I've been. I swear I left, but I came back different again. Same floor again, same voice echo through the vent. If this love killed me in the end, at least I know I really felt something. Elevator stuck on 9 again. See your shadow in the glass again. New perfume, same cigarettes, same emotional debt collecting. I keep changing names online, but your voice still recognize mine. Maybe souls don't move through time. Maybe they just loop through nights. And every city starts to feel the same. Everybody got a different face, but the loneliness don't ever change. I think I'm finally learning my place. Same floor again, same lights buzzing over my head. Same girl asking where I've been. I swear I left, but I came back different again. Same floor again, same voice echo through the vent. If this love killed me in the end, at least I know I really felt something. Same floor again, same lights buzzing over my head. Same girl asking where I've been. I swear I left, but I came back different again. Same floor again, same voice echo through the vent. If this love killed me in the end, at least I know I really felt something. Elevator stuck on 9 again. See your shadow in the glass again. No perfume, same cigarettes, same emotional debt collecting. I keep changing names online, but your voice still recognize mine. Maybe souls don't move through time. Baby, they just loop through nights. And every city starts to feel the same. Everybody got a different face, but the loneliness don't ever change. I think I'm finally learning my place. Same floor again, same lights buzzing over my head. Same girl asking where I've been. I swear I left, but I came back different again. Same floor again, same voice buzzing water vein. If this love killed me in the end, at least I know I really felt something.
Old plus spot. I don't need to have fucking discernment about the people that's supposed to be here. That's the
Yes, you do. What is wrong with this dumb ass nigga? And I mean, are people reviewing this saying, hell yeah, you right. If I'm out getting drunk and shit, I don't need to be aware of what's going on around me. Is that what these dumb ass niggas on here saying? Yeah, fam, I'm in the club lit, drunk as fuck. It don't matter if 16-year-olds in there. What the fuck you hoe ass niggas on here saying, fam? How do you disagree with me? What? My nigga, if I'm in the club, the expectation is that ain't no motherfucking kids in here. And if it's some kids in here, not only am I leaving, I'm never coming back, nigga. I said, do you hear me? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, why would we be okay with what we understand to have been a problem back then? Like, if we know a kid in the club, fam, why are we patronizing it? Why are we making it seem like that shit cool? Why we ain't looking at the ownership? This shit is sad.
to have fucking discernment about the people that's supposed to be here. That's a little girl putting herself in a grown person's position. When I'm at the spot and I'm trying to knock some down for one night, I don't give a fuck what her name is. Everyone here supposed to be 21.
You talking about this fuck?
Right, he keep talking about recklessness. Where's the dick discipline motherfuckers at? Pause. Listen to the level of recklessness he talking about operating with. When I go to the club for a one night stand, I don't want to check no ID. What? This shit is weird. And you would think other men would say, hey, bro, slow it down a second, fam. Like, you sound goofy, man. Like, what the fuck you doing?
Club 2K. I'm talking about the inappropriate, because y'all also say old ass niggas was picking up girls at the high school.
That's a fact.
Okay, so it's not just about being in no fucking club. Fuck the club. Even at the club, there is something that gives an inkling that the girl that you are finding attractive
Hold on, so time out.
So this girl right here came on the Shade Stream, right? And her
This
ID
girl right
said
here,
more than 2,000.
she was at the crib for down there 8 hours. You can't tell. She got on.
Now, mind you, this is coming from women that buy makeup and products and all kinds of shit to appear young. Okay? Keep that in mind. This is coming from women that buy makeup, surgeries, all kinds to appear young. A lot of women are full of shit when it comes to these conversations. Keep that in mind. All right, let's get it. Let's go.
She got everything that a fucking grown woman would have on. Makeup,
Now,
nails,
this is not a good
weave,
example neither.
all of the above. They pull up in a fucking car. If the girl didn't slip up and her friend didn't slip up and say her fucking age, you be calling him a pervert too. That's not in the club. So I'm supposed to have this secret discernment and just know.
What I just look at? What was
right?
You don't even know
right?
how
I
to
mean,
get his point
I'm
across.
trying my even now, just trying to put it together right quick. I'm still not understanding why you think that scenario is worthy of presenting as an example. If you got young girls in your house and they slip up and say they age and blah blah blah, and you didn't know, and all of this shit, that's still an L on you for not knowing. Like you gotta hold your L for even being in position like that with a young girl. Like, I don't know why y'all act like you can change the scenario from like the one with the transgender. You were attracted to a young girl, you fucked up, nigga. You blew it. I just say, damn, I fucking blew it. Cause it sounds like you're willing to say all the rest of it, but you niggas won't acknowledge that it's your fuck up. It's your fuck up for fucking with the young girl in the first goddamn place. It's your fuck up for being attracted to her. It's all your fuck up. What are we doing? This is weird as fuck, fam. That the conversation is about, well, no, we got to make sure that the young girl holds some accountability. No, her parents at fault. No, nigga. Like, men need to take accountability for their part in this shit, and that's all I'm talking about. But if we gotta have the conversation about parents, I don't think y'all gonna like it. Bad parents don't change this conversation for me. That's the R. Kelly conversation.
No,
just because you point
people
at the
that need to be held
parents, what does that
accountable,
change for the predator?
He shouldn't have
These
opened up
motherfuckers
his
weird,
door.
man. Pointing at the parents don't change the predator's role in it. It only adds to the problem, showing how much more on it we need to be. And y'all ain't on it. Y'all on one part of the conversation.
Let me tell you why a lot of parents can't and won't get held accountable. Because sometimes the parents are selling their kids. Wait until you actually deal with the actual reality of these type of conversations. This is child's play. No pun intended. Some of the parents are the reason why their kids are doing this. They've sexually abused their kids in between whippings. What parent gonna be held accountable? Huh? Okay.
That seems to benefit you being predatory or someone else being predatory. Your conversation does not incorporate any layer of necessary protection, even though you're trying to tell me that I'm tripping. Like I don't hear what I hear.
I don't even.
A video where he caught a girl real time. One of her friends fucked up and said something about her age. And then
sometimes he just kicked the girl.
But
out.
if the girl didn't say that,
it's probably the
his
same
discernment didn't go off. All these intangibles didn't go off. How was he supposed to know?
How old is that boy?
He not her age.
What was her age?
Jazz don't know what
she was 16, 17. And she looked like a grown fucking woman.
Okay, yeah. Inappropriate. Absolutely. But did he, once he realized her age, did he get her the fuck out of there?
Absolutely. That's what most men do.
So what I'm saying is that.
So that's where he keep going wrong at, saying that's what most men would do. You're arguing the opposite of it, though. So like you want to give
this nigga about to
scenario that
the whole time to twist his
would
word.
do that, but Like, if we look at y'all arguments from the
And
original
Jazz is trying
video
to
about
twist his
nature
words.
catching up and all this other shit,
She not a real friend.
like, what are you talking about? I mean, I thought you wanted the conversation to be real. The real conversation is motherfuckers doing that shit and hoping people don't know about it, hoping people don't catch them. That's the real conversation. I think you ducking, that they're not just putting them out. And we don't know that if that didn't happen on a live stream, that you would, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on. I don't trust none of this shit. I don't trust none of these niggas. The fuck?
If you, I understand that in
She don't even know what to say.
I guess you thought she looked.
Get your lie together.
Than
Come on.
16 because of what she was wearing and whatever you.
That's how they usually come. They don't come in fucking with pack on and boat rats in their head, or we wouldn't talk
They
to
don't have
them.
to have berets and backpacks, but y'all still pulling up to schools, picking them up.
She said, y'all.
With their books in their hand, with their homework on their way to school.
And listen,
so
like,
listen, you're trying to conflate situations where
he didn't even catch that. She said y'all. Oh, she a fucked up friend. She said y'all are still pulling up the school. Damn.
At a club where she has to get dressed up, to fit in that environment. Yes, it's inappropriate. No, I'm not condoning underage girls trying to be around old ass men.
No,
however, you keep saying
nobody's
just
here to call
these
you out
particular
on
girls
You're not smart enough to turn
to look like
it back on you
to the club, that we shouldn't
that's why you stuttering.
Keep accountable the adults in the situation that entertain these young girls, even
throwing pop words out.
And a lot of times they know and they still do so.
But Jazz, what me and Philosophical was saying was, once again, you threw our disclaimer out for your narrative. Me,
like,
and
why are we even listening to disingenuous women on this topic when I've seen a group of simps, fake or real concerned fathers, and other men take up the mantle to stop some of this, and I've seen dudes let it go. I've seen the whole spectrum, but you know what I've never seen? I've never seen a group of mothers. I've never seen a group of women. I've never ever, I don't even hear the conversations. I don't even hear them fake about this. Like they out there trying to stop these little girls. We're not even going to get into the female pimps and madams that's out there. But let's go.
Both agree with you on these stances. But because we was trying to do a podcast and give you the breakdown of how people think about this shit, we are wrong. And then you tried to nail us to the fucking.
Hold on, Jay. Little man is playing.
No, she got it. You tried to nail us to the quotes about us critically thinking about the situation. It is.
Jay, hold on.
Critically thinking about the situation is what he says. He thinks that they're critically thinking. I mean, it's pathetic, fam. It's almost like, so tell me what part of it that you're critically thinking about. Like, what part of this is the critical thinking that you're referring to?
I mean, he don't even have red pill rhetoric. He don't even have red pill rhetoric. See, they be trying to run these red pill panels, but he don't even have the red pill rhetoric to fall behind and try to save his ass. Because that's what Taz really want to throw out there. But it's like, this is even more funnier because it's like, okay, you black and you think you're doing community building with these talking points, and you don't even know where they come from. This is,
and you're incapable of critically thinking about anything, but just lay out for me the part of it that you think
All right, we should be back. Like I said, I get what niggas is trying to do, and it comes off as noble, but it's like, bruh, fam, y'all are not the niggas to try to do this. You know, these are manosphere adjacent talking points, and it's like you're gonna get yourself in big trouble trying to have the conversation, and it's like it's innocent. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, you know, we commenting on this Boston Richie situation. You know, but it's like, you know, you kind of should have kept it more hip hop than, you know. But hey, I can't tell you what to do. It's y'all channels, man. You know, I can't even tell y'all niggas, hey man, do your research before you, hey, you might want to phrase this like this. You know, I'm not the content police. You dig? What's going on, Young Wealth? Good to see you, player. All right, y'all, please hit the like button and support the show. Y'all lucky I even came back. Let's get it.
To fit in that environment. Yes, it's inappropriate. No, I'm not condoning underage girls trying to be around old ass men.
No.
However, you keep saying just because these particular girls get dressed up to look like women to go to the club, that you shouldn't keep
these kids don't look like kids no more
in a situation that entertain these young girls even after they know. And a lot of times they know and they still do so.
But Jazz, what me and Philosophical
Family got these kids on OnlyFans.
Once again, you threw our disclaimer.
These kids getting plastic surgery
for your narrative. Me and Philosophical both agree with you on these stances. But because we was trying to do a podcast and give you the breakdown of how people think about this shit, we are wrong. And then you tried to nail us to the fucking.
Hold on, Jay. Let him land his plane.
No, she got it. You tried to nail us to the quotes about us critically thinking about the situation. It is.
Jay, hold on.
Critically thinking about the situation is what he says. He thinks that they're critically thinking. I mean, it's pathetic, fam. It's almost like, so tell me what part of it that you're critically thinking about. Like, what part of this is the critical thinking that you're referring to? Right? I would argue that y'all niggas dumb as fuck and you're incapable of critically thinking about anything, but just lay out for me the part of it that you think is critical thinking. Stupid ass.
Let him land his plane.
Let her talk, bro. Let her talk.
All right, go ahead.
Let her talk.
There's no critical thinking when it comes to inappropriate relationships to underage girls. I understand in some cases, see, the conversation y'all had was a lot. Y'all was talking about one instance, girls being in the club, but Philosophical was also talking about nature and what's natural.
You have the luxury to not have to worry about these type of things. Women have the luxury to not have to worry about these type of things. At a pivotal point in your life, mind you, because you got to worry about this all up until when you in your 30s and 40s or however long your goofy ass going to stay in the club. Or just want to hang out and have fun and meet people. So an 18-year-old dude in the club can run into the same problem. They do, mind you. All right, but let's go.
And what has always been done since historical times, and how our society isn't mature enough to allow underage girls.
Keep walking them down, Jazz. Keep walking them down. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no way out of it, fam. At some point, you should just concede. Keep walking they dumb ass down, though.
To be with grown ass men and wet it off to old ass men. So y'all were speaking of certain situations where a grown man could get caught up because he's in one particular adult space where there may be underage girls. But outside of that occurrence, because it's not all the time where these old ass men are only picking up underage girls in the club. There are times, most of the time, outside of that. And as a sophomore was saying, you was also agreeing with 2K that this shit is natural. Is that there was a time where society was keeping up with nature and allowing grown-ass men to underage girls, and we're just not immature enough anymore. That's the shit that I don't fuck with.
Okay, well, Jay, just because you hold on, Jay, just because you don't don't like it.
Let her finish.
Just because you don't like it. Listen now. Listen to what she said. That's crazy. What are you arguing?
And this comes from what's going on, Detroit? This comes from the people that call themselves want to lecture you every 10 minutes about slavery. Y'all not even ready for that conversation. Niggas was never ready for that conversation. That's why they just stop at goofy ass slavery. We're not gonna get to the sex farms, huh? Okay.
What are you arguing against right here, fam? What is happening right here?
He's not lying about the history.
Agreeing with you,
but he just don't know what he's saying and how to say it.
That there was a time where society was.
I know what y'all new niggas are trying to do. It's just that it's not y'all the wrong group of niggas to try to do it, fam. You better off being a panel participant than trying to host it, because you don't know what you're doing. But let's go.
Up with nature and allowing grown ass men to be with underage girls, and we're just not immature enough anymore. That's the shit that I fuck with. Because
Okay,
that is,
well, Jazz,
No.
just because you don't hold on, Jazz,
I'm not done.
just because you don't like it.
Let her finish, 2K,
I'm not
please.
done. Not done. It's not about me not liking it. It's about y'all trying to find a way to condone that shit and agree with that shit. If y'all would have said that,
All right, we back. Shout outs to Evron. Shout outs to everybody here. Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of a slight headline for that, you know. Shout outs to everybody here. Please hit the like button. Please support the show. Doing a double header, you know, a double shift. Coming back off a sabbatical. Please hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Detroit said it needs to be punishment. Death just because an underage girl victim is trying to get with a man doesn't mean she's innocent on this case. Right. Jazz is just babbling. Yeah, women don't know what the hell they talking about. And honestly, this messes up their dating pool. The part that they miss out about feminism is for a young girl to be able to do what she's doing right now. This is a part of bodily autonomy. They leave out that part because they talk about it. And this is what happens when black people dabble into sciences they don't understand. But let's get it.
I just had to review the video again for
UK is talking about something he doesn't understand, that he's trying to have a deep conversation with or about, and he doesn't know the pressure points. This is why I said Taz and Nyla, I can't get mad at them because they're wolves. They're going to pick off the diet manosphere and niggas not going to know what to do because they knew. And they don't do their history. They don't know who they are. Taz and Nyla been rocking them to sleep. They've been participating on their panels, supporting their channels. They don't even know. These niggas think they friends. And I'm not about to sit up here and go around and try to warn niggas. Because after a while, you lucky a nigga even trying to warn you. And then that shit is going to turn into convincing. Oh, damn. Now I got to sit up here and be like, hey, man, y'all don't know who y'all dealing with. Y'all, hey, this is not good for y'all. Y'all are in over your head. Please listen to me. Somebody that's telling you something good. Oh, you a red pill nigga. You don't know what I handle it the way I want it. You niggas wasn't going to listen to me. Ask me how I know. As I said, y'all better tag 2K or whoever. K2, y'all better tag whoever in this motherfucker. The wrong group of niggas to have this type of conversation without knowing what knowing what to do, especially now that this is recorded. Oh man,
a third time to make sure I ain't tripping. I done reviewed that video 3 times. Like, what are we talking about?
This where it needs to be.
Don't even talk by themselves. Taz and Nyla will know what to do with their audience. This is what happens when you breed these fake co-ed audience. Let's get it.
When you said when he said
you gotta study the niggas that came before you.
Deal with that. What is he saying?
He's saying that
you're saying, yeah, exactly. What are you agreeing with when he says that? Why are we not a mature society because we don't condone?
Let him respond, Jazz.
Okay.
Let him respond.
So Jazz, basically, okay. So listen, just because you don't like it, you cannot deny the history.
Why don't you not like it?
Hold on. You cannot deny Jazz. See, that's
right. Why don't you not like it?
She being fake.
Saying? That's crash.
She being fake. Because nobody had a kid. Nobody, I mean, they did. But it don't even matter if they did. Why don't you put a camera on a 16-year-old Jazz and see all the old niggas she talked to? Willingly. Niggas that probably told her no. Let's get it.
Oh, right there for me. You know what I mean? Like, bitch ass nigga, I said why you don't like it.
And the reason why the women hold these grudges with some of these dudes, because it was an old nigga that first broke. It was an old nigga that first broke their hearts. Nigga, imagine being 30. Imagine being 13, 14, 16, talking about some, man, this 63-year-old bitch broke my heart. All because I wanted a new PlayStation. This 47-year-old woman that I had no business dealing with that was waving money in front of me broke my heart. I ain't gonna never be right again. These bitches gonna pay. Cause these old bitches don't know what they talking about.
The fuck you talking about, nigga? Don't skip over what I just asked, oh ass nigga. Why you don't like it? But he don't have to respond to that with a crowd full of niggas over there that's pro-predator. Let's just be real.
Basically, okay, so listen, just you don't like it. Like, you cannot deny the history. Hold on. You cannot deny Jazz. See, that's why you fucking playing with me right now. Because if I liked it, there will be paperwork to saying that I liked it.
Oh, man. This
nigga
don't know.
Why you trying to make that goofy ass point?
This nigga don't know what he talking about. He don't even know what. He don't even know how to defend himself.
To say it a second time with the knowledge that it's a bad point, it make you suspect. Ain't no guarantees on no paperwork for no predators, bro. There's no guarantees on no paperwork for no predator. And for y'all to keep pushing that narrative, I'm telling you, it sounds suspect. If you ain't a predator, you better stop trying to sell this idea that every time there's going to be paperwork. That is not how the conversation about predators works. If that's a deflection, it's something that's used to more so make people look away from the predator. I don't know why they say shit. So trying to have a conversation with them falls short. Oh well, this is where we at.
Black people don't talk about paperwork. Black people don't give a fuck about paperwork. Niggas don't even know how to read. There's literally YouTube channels that throw paperwork parties that'll break down paperwork because niggas don't know how to read. And don't know where to get the paperwork. And don't know if it's legit. And you want to know why they don't know if it's legit? Because they don't know how to read. That's the funny part. What's this? You'll be a whole paper in front of a nigga and he, what does this mean? Break it down to me. I don't know what the word perpetuity means.
I'm going to tell you from a distance. I was trying to tell your bitch ass in person, or on the panel, I should say. I'm trying to tell you the same thing. You didn't want to have a conversation, but still say it. It's kind of fucked up that you don't even know this. That this is a difficult concept for you.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
So if I liked it, I would have did it. So you saying that's that backhand shit that I'm talking about. You trying to dress me up as a person to me, I don't like it. I have told you I don't rock
He
like
responded to her being fake.
Okay, so why are you trying to rap?
Yeah, why? Though?
And she's going back to it.
That's a different
He's responding to her
question,
to being
though.
fake.
Why
You're not going to talk
ain't
about it
you
because she's being
saying
fake.
You don't like
She
it.
being a fucked up friend.
I would have rather you right
And she
there
going to go
say,
back
"You
to
can't
it and
tell
say,
me
why
what
you trying to
say,
rationalize
or
it?
You don't control my
Typical
responses."
play.
But I don't know, man. You sound a little pro-predator to me. Like, I can't help it. We got to tell the
See, he
truth
addressing
here.
another thing.
You know what I'm saying?
And
Like, you're not
they're
that
putting it
smart.
on something else.
So, yeah, I mean, you talking
Typical.
all this shit, but not talking it to me. I would tell you right here, bro, that shit sound like a more predator comments, my nigga. You sound goofy, dumb nigga. He try to have a conversation with you. I'm telling you by now.
No, he picking
I'd
up that she
already
being
met you
fake.
where your loud ass think you at, nigga. I'd already suppressed your bitch ass.
He picking up on
Because you're not
being
going to
fake.
yell, talk loud, and make it seem like you're bullying in a conversation, right? So again, this is a problem because you're trying to float this narrative that every predator has been caught. Bullshit.
He picking up on her fakeness.
So
It's
I
not.
think that happens
I'm
with
not
Jazz.
trying to rationalize. It's
Yes, you
not
are.
Jazz.
Yes,
If
you
this
are.
nigga,
Hold on,
Jazz. If this nigga
It should be no
tell us,
excuse.
it's not an excuse. It's a historical fact that this shit you be.
That
That,
historical fact
Hold on,
is
Jazz.
up.
Hold on. Y'all conflicted.
And see, Jazz, let him talk. Let him talk. Right?
He
Again,
gonna say, yeah, niggas are just like, niggas just repeat buzzwords over again. I bet you he gonna be like, let them talk. You let people talk long enough, they're going to expose themselves. Watch.
that's old 2019 shit right there, fam. That used to be my old
He wasn't even
slogan.
around.
Let them
for
talk.
this. Yeah.
Once these niggas start saying goofy shit, don't cut these niggas off. Be quiet, Jazz. Let that nigga talk. He said it's a historical fact. Oh, we needed the rest of that on the record, Jazz. You know what I'm saying? Let him talk. Fuck it. You can't change these niggas. Fuck it. We'll just expose them. Because they keep running with this historical fact that somehow thinks benefits their point. Because if we start talking about the historical facts, we would have to acknowledge that at one point men had access to 12-year-old girls, and then laws were created to change that in the 1920s. I don't think they want to deal with historical facts. Not fucking with a historian, right?
Yeah, but see, this is how goofy niggas are. Which man/men had access to that? Which one? Black men or white men? Which men?
That maybe this is why again it's like, nah, we ain't fucking with you. Bring in Jazz. Shout out to Jazz, fam. This ain't no shot at her, but shit, I'm just saying, why her? Why not me? I'm the one with the smoke. I'm the one with the issue with y'all even saying that. Keep on talking some motherfucking history.
Nigga,
It should be
tell us it's not an excuse. It's historical fact that this shit used to be.
Hold on, Jazz. Hold on. Y'all conflicting conversations.
Jazz,
let
it's a historical. What
True
philosophical said was a historical fact that this is how it used to be. Now, maybe he thinks that.
Now, Jazz and other fake black feminists will say some shit like this also and not even be accurate, but all of a sudden it doesn't exist now. But let's go.
Our society is not mature enough to be with that anymore, and that's his opinion. But
and you agree.
But listen, but that don't mean that I'm out here fucking girls. That's
right, but it means you agree with some pedo shit. Okay, again, I'm not saying you out here fucking with girls.
No,
you make it sound like that's what you're doing. I'm saying that's some predator shit, and you shouldn't have fucking agreed, nigga. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna keep saying it. That's some predator shit, and you shouldn't agree. You should be against that shit.
And you agree.
But listen, but that don't mean that I'm
and
out.
You said and you see how he's saying it, and he said he disagreed with it, and he had disclaimers. Don't mean shit.
Out here fucking with girls that's underage.
It doesn't matter. You're not condemning the idea of young girl being fucked with all
Once again, we got several disclaimers.
Disclaimers are not calling out the behavior. Disclaimers are not saying the behavior is bad. Disclaimers do not denote that you're against.
Disclaimers is them saying that they don't mess with it. They're talking about a subject, and they don't mess with it. You don't necessarily have to condemn it. You saying I don't mess with it to a certain degree is the condemnation. That's where the disclaimer is coming from. But when y'all don't know how to have these conversations because y'all don't, that's where these type of commentaries come into. But let's get it.
Bad behavior. Does this nigga know what a disclaimer is? Like at some point, if you say, all right, fam, at the beginning of this video, I'm against something, but then you do the whole video defending it, fam, that wasn't like what do you think people are watching? You think we ain't listening and understand? Like, there is no disclaimer to, okay, we saying we don't support messing with young girls, but we gonna give y'all 1,000 reasons why it should be okay. The fuck? I don't understand what your argument is here. Because I've watched the video multiple times, and you sitting there talking about changing laws. Like what do you mean? And if you don't go further and elaborate and give further context, why get mad, bruh, when somebody says, hey, fam, give more context? Why get mad? And go and start crashing out and shit.
See?
Instead of just expounding and letting your point be known and understood, which should be easy if you don't mean no nefarious shit.
Out over this, including her.
What's wrong with these niggas?
I don't have to condemn it every fucking time with disclaimer. This is not how I fuck. No, I don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No, I don't. That's to your motherfucking liking. And see, you took so every time we talking about something that we don't, I have to remind the fucking audience that I do not believe in this for Jazz.
Yes. Not just for Jazz, for Taz, nigga. Fuck.
Taz gonna have fun with this nigga.
Like I say, see how he tries to pin it back on her and make it about her?
That's what she was doing.
Right, you pin it down on
y'all don't understand the concept, especially as the audience. Y'all don't. This is why I got to sit here and point this out. Y'all don't understand the concept of triangulation. Y'all are just as long as I'm entertaining Kuda, I don't care. I really don't care. Triangulation.
Her now, she's the problem, but She ain't the one that initiated the call out, fam. But you keep on hyper focusing on her like she's the problem.
No, she being fake.
I'm saying like she the one said
not
this
calling
shit.
this. He can't call it out.
Bro, like I do not get that shit.
Eluding it back to something else that
because again,
already
it's
explained.
just simply you niggas saying bullshit you can't stand on. Bottom line, you can't stand on that shit. You're ashamed of it. Now you're mad because somebody called you out on it.
When we said at the top of the show, we said the shit like 6 times.
You know, when it comes to underage girls being with adults or underage boys being with adults, and you have nothing to, and if you don't have anything to say but condemning that shit from top to bottom, not making excuses, not trying to pull historical context, not trying to talk about science and nature, and when a woman is ready to bear children, that's when we take on a woman sexually and all this weird ass fucking shit.
She running that shit down to this little nigga. Running that shit down point by point. All the shit that nigga said, right? And again, Jazz, if she just stopped right there and slow cook on that shit, you know what I'm saying, he'd crash out. But she said it all so fast, I think he's able to avoid the point, right? Like he literally just said what they said right there, but he ain't got to acknowledge it because she just running through his slow ass. That's why dumb niggas, you almost got to slow down and talk crazy to him. Because again, he's not going to acknowledge that what she's saying right there is 100. No flaw in it. There's no mistake in it. She ain't over-exaggerating. Nothing. It just is what it is.
And if you don't have anything to say but covering that shit from top to bottom, not making excuses, not trying to pull historical context, not trying to talk about science and nature, and when a woman is ready to bear children, that's when we're ready to take on a woman sexually.
And now she's gonna tell him what he can talk about.
If you're saying anything other than saying no, fuck that shit was wrong, that shit is inappropriate, no grown-ass man should be looking at a girl just because she becomes developed and look like she's ready to take on a man sexually or when she's ready to bear children. That's weird as fuck. It sounds like making excuses for pedophilic boys, because a lot of predators and pedophiles, and here's what I want you to understand. This language, I played it on my channel, and I had weirdos in my motherfucking chat talking about, yeah, I mean, I agree, I'm 49 years old. I like them 15, 18, 16 years old. So why are men who are weird like that agreeing with y'all's logic? Bro, that's what I'm trying to know. What you're saying is so innocent.
Once again, okay, so Jay, okay. All right.
Hold on.
No, y'all been holding on. Fuck that. I don't fuck that shit. 2K, you said no, 2K. Fuck black. Calm down, no, bro. Because Jazz, you said I didn't condemn it, but did I promote it?
Yes.
She's saying you did.
Yes, you did. Yes, you absolutely.
Both of these niggas saying you did, and pissing
That's
me
why
off.
you said the laws need to be changed. There's no reason for the laws to be changed if we're, not promoting it. Like you're wanting the laws to change for their behavior to be legitimate.
You don't even know why he getting mad
You're
at this.
promoting it. I'm trying to understand how you thought that was a good question.
Did I endorse it?
About how
you endorsed
She's saying
it,
you might
yes.
as well did.
Again, we're talking about this because of your endorsement. Now again,
2K, man, bro, holla at me, bro.
I got barrier between me and
this
you.
Is ridiculous.
So I'm trying,
this is ridiculous.
I'm not trying anymore, but I try to meet them where they are. Right? I literally tried to meet them where they are to have a conversation. These hoe ass niggas leave. I'm not going down no more. Pause, and that's crazy. I'm not going to meet y'all slow ass niggas where y'all at no more. Okay, fuck that. Because again, if you gonna play dumb, you know what I'm saying, you get to fucking play dumb when you talking to me. But then y'all got so much to say when Jazz or a woman is around, but like you niggas gonna literally play dumb when I'm just expressing the normal thought of a father in this situation. Like, man, what y'all doing? Like the fuck is going on, bro? Like, I understand y'all argument, but you're not right. You're doing it wrong, fam. You don't blame the kid for what an adult is doing with a kid. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Told y'all about this concerned parent angle.
I didn't fantasize about shit. Once again, you lying.
I'm not lying. Play the tape.
But hold on, Jazz. You got to answer the question. Did he promote? Yes or no?
Did I?
That's a dumb question.
We need to change the law so we can condemn.
No, yeah, that's a yes or no question, Jazz.
If that ain't trying to promote this bullshit, I don't know what is. Agreeing with another man on your panel saying that you're not keeping up with nature. That is
Jazz, you twisted and screwing this shit is so disingenuous, bro.
So show where she wrong or lying at. How is she twisting it? It's disingenuous. Y'all just be throwing words around. And again, when we're challenging these things intellectually, we have to be able to show them. If you're saying that about me, nigga, I'm going straight to the tape and show
one of the worst things you can do.
Lying on me. This is where it's at. This is
one of the worst things you can do is go at people trying to dress up a disingenuous, bad heart conversation as an intellectual conversation. Because people are dumb. They think the disingenuous in it is intellect. And it's like, no, that's being disingenuous. With a would-be intellectual conversation. It's not intellectual, it's disingenuous. What they're picking up on is the disingenuinity or whatever. No, it's like you're having a deep, not even a deep conversation, because it can be deep, but it depends on what y'all are talking about and what's being said. But you're having a serious conversation with disingenuous people. And there's nothing intellectual about it. That's why it's backfiring.
Where she's confused, right? I don't you can't do that because she's not lying, she's not exaggerating. She ain't doing shit wrong, fam. She just telling.
She got to pretend
for some reason
she don't know about
I know
this.
what the reason is. You in your own
doing
chat,
this or
so you don't know
knowing
no
anything about it.
You can't really take this conversation outside of your own chat,
especially in their 30s and late 20s.
What you're saying is you're providing an umbrella of the predator. I don't know if you know you doing that, but niggas trying to tell you that you're doing that, and you pushing back, as opposed to saying, well, no, I'm not. This is how I'm not.
No, you pushing back on her being disingenuous.
I'm not trying to provide cover.
She's keeping it on this to make it seem like he's pushing back on this, and it's pissing him off because he can't read.
Challenge on that. But instead they're ducking that, and I understand why, because I don't think it would be just me. It's any fucking man that's gonna challenge.
That's what he's responding to. And the audience is so fickle and stupid. A lot of them won't pick up on this. The real ones will. That's why I got to break it down like this. It's like, yo, he not even mad at her. I mean, he mad about the situation, but what he's reacting to is her being disingenuous. But she's gonna write it off as that's him being mad because he's being caught. And he's like, no, I'm actually reacting to you being disingenuous about this situation, and then putting a jacket on me and insinuating that there's a jacket on me because I'm actually mad at you. And this is how easy it is to fool a group of people. But then again, I need to take my own advice because, again, like I said, it's a fool's errand to try to explain to people that it's easier to fool people than to convince people they've been fooled. A lot of times you're talking to a fool, but let's get it.
You niggas on this shit. You're not going to have that conversation with them.
I'm complacent with
so when we tell you in the disclaimer that this ain't how we feel about it, and then you got
how much time
then you got Google, and you can pull up a motherfucking search
being disingenuous
to show you that we ain't lived our lives like this our entire fucking lives. That's not enough. Fuck the 30 plus years of not doing it. All we was doing was having a critical.
Bro, again, bad argument. Just not. It's just not legit. You can't show 30 years of not doing it. And I'm saying that as a man, fam, like, we have to learn to have these conversations for real.
Right.
Nigga, I'm here going against this shit as much as I can on YouTube, right? to still be having a platform and benefit from it. Okay? And I'm telling you that as a proud father who speaks openly on these topics and believes that we should always be protective of these young girls, nigga.
And Taz is even telling on himself, because why did it have to take you to be a father to feel this way? Niggas tell on themselves all the fucking time. Why did it take you have to be why did it take you have to be a father to feel this way? You didn't feel this way minus the hey.
I don't even deserve a pass. Everybody is okay for you to fucking side eye, nigga.
You don't even be a
and
father.
And if I start saying weird shit, I expect your side eyes to grow. Oh, I expect motherfuckers to start really looking. Right? You adding to it when you start saying weird shit. I don't trust none of you niggas, and I don't expect niggas to trust me. But I'm telling you, I would never come on here and talk as if it's okay to put your 16-year-old daughter in harm's way, nigga. That's the fucking difference. I'll never say no shit like that. I'll never co-sign it. I'll never stand by it. So that's what creates the difference, where now I have to create the division between me and you that you think I just want to create. No, I have to create it because what you're saying, I can't stand by, and I'm coming to you to see if maybe we can meet somewhere closer to my side of it before it go up. Bitch ass nigga. That's what I was trying to do. I'm trying to prevent some bullshit. But
nah,
it is what shit. It is. You think I'm gonna idly sit by and watch them prep?
But niggas leave the door for new niggas to come in here and start that shit. But let's go.
Let's talk shit. You got me fucked up. Like I said, I don't give a fuck who you go recruit. Okay, it's not going to bother me. They'll get added to the motherfucking drill, nigga. This some shit I stand on boldly, loudly. This ain't the topic for me. Like, fam, you better move the fuck around. At some point, saying my name on this topic, it only implies you have an issue with what I'm saying.
Bro, Kev, they have no earthly idea. That's why I'm like, oh, these new niggas, they about to get picked off by the wolves in the space. You know, a knight with shining armor is wearing armor that's truly not tested. They channels hasn't been tested. They repeat all the manosphere talking points. And it's like, you know what? I'm not about to convince niggas. I'm not about to warn niggas. I'll warn niggas. You'll get a warning. That's about it. But I'm not gonna sit around and convince niggas anymore. I shouldn't have to. I ain't finna save shit. You know, we didn't get this warning when we had to deal with this. Then you gotta listen to a nigga, man. Well, why your channel lame? Because YouTube pushed y'all channels. YouTube gave y'all the tools to do stuff. We didn't get that. Getting put on lists and shit. What's going on, James? Y'all new niggas ain't gonna listen to us. If I was to sit up here and go on tour and go around and be like, yo, 2K, hey man, Freezy, man, hey, look, listen, y'all don't know about Tyler and Taz. Y'all know about Tyler. Them niggas, I'm not even gonna say I don't know why they around here. Wolves hunt sheep. Respectfully, a lot of y'all new cats, y'all are sheep. Y'all don't know how to recognize a shepherd. And I'm telling you, hey man, I'm a shepherd. All my sheeps, we stay over here because we know what the hell going on. I see y'all running around the space. See y'all repeating talking points and sounding like us. I'm not finna warn y'all niggas, because after a while I'm gonna have to try to convince y'all niggas, so I'm good. But they done infiltrated y'all and befriended y'all and super chatted y'all channels, so they in. Y'all think they y'all friends. They done participated on y'all panels, giggled with y'all. Y'all getting rocked to sleep. Again, it's easier to fool the people than to convince the people they've been fooled. Ask me how I know. People rather be fooled than to be like than to convince somebody, hey man, you know you've been duped. Respectfully, if you don't do your research, you're not going to know. And these niggas, they align with Cynthia G. So they heard what you said about they friend. Niggas never talked to Cynthia G in the flesh, but they doing content on it. So y'all niggas gonna get picked off. They know y'all don't know what y'all talking about. They're like, all right, shit, are you ready to defend this shit? They've argued with respectfully. Hold up. Y'all niggas are sitting ducks to a Taz. I can't even get mad at them because I'm like, shit, you know. Do you warn niggas, or are these niggas allies, or is it just a payday? Do you let the wolves take out the trash? And then it's like, you know what? Nah, these dudes collect the check. They inherited an audience. They collect the check. Their channels are untouched. Let them go through what we had to go through. Fuck it. Even a bird got to kick its chicklets out the nest and see if they will fly. Sink or swim, respectfully. Because niggas wasn't gonna listen if I sat there and did what I would like a brother to do. A brother didn't do it for me. You know, I had to be a real nigga before a nigga was like, hey, yo, Kuda, hey, keep your heads up with this person, or keep your eye on this person. And I'm like, oh, already. You know, thanks for the heads up. I appreciate you for coming to me with that information, because you know, you didn't have to say much. You knew I damn near would know what to do with it. Nigga tap you on the shoulder, hey, watch out. You know, walk light. So I'm just sitting back and watching respectfully. I want that nigga to talk about some, man, Kuda, you should have. I got crucified for helping niggas in a space that I helped built to help niggas. How the fuck that happened? I helped build the whole city that I don't have a home in. All right, y'all hit the Cash App, y'all hit the PayPal. I already put in a shift, but this is pretty interesting. You know, I need to get back to work, but let's go.
That issue is, I want to know what I'm saying that's so problematic. Goofy ass.
Thinking conversation and not doing what you do on your show and just tell the people what the fuck Jazz talks about.
Right, Kev. Right.
Like, we just trying to have conversation because the black community don't like to. And I said this at the top of the show.
I'd like to have it though. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, like this conversation never happened.
It's easy.
And that's
to
where
say this type of
that's
shit.
where they're gonna, you know.
The black community don't like to have it. Yeah, I know. That's why we have to force the black community to have it at times. And well, now
and you don't know how to have
you not want to have it, right? Can we be real?
Hold on. Niggas don't know how to have it. Hold on. Niggas don't know how to have it. And y'all are the wrong group of people to try to have it. And you got to know this. That it's going to blow up.
You got me fucked up. Like I said, I don't give a fuck who you go recruit. Okay? It's not going to bother you. They'll get added to the motherfucking drill, nigga. This some shit I stand on boldly, loudly. This ain't the topic for me. Like, fam, you better move the fuck around.
How to have it is noble.
At some point, saying my name on this topic, it only implies that you have an issue with what I'm saying. I want to know what that issue is. I want to know what I'm saying that's so problematic. Goofy ass.
Thinking conversation and not doing what you do on your show and just tell the people what the fuck Jazz talks about. Like, we just trying to have conversation because the black community don't like to. And I said this at the top of the show.
I'd like to have it though. See what I'm saying? It's easy to say this type of shit.
That, James.
The black community don't like to have it. Yeah, I know. That's why we have to force the black community to have it at times. And well, now
and that's the thing. They act like these conversations haven't been had. The manosphere was the people pushing out these conversations and actually fleshing it out. And you know what they said? Keep these goofy ass women out the war room because they're the ones that muddy up these conversations with their feelings, and we can never get to the bottom of it. Keep the simps out the room because they're the one that muddy it up with the conversations, and we got to keep them out of it. As a matter of fact, real niggas was having these conversations. Matter of fact, real niggas was having these conversations because this is more so of a patriot. What the fuck? I don't know why this thing keeps going in and out, but it's starting to piss me off because I'm talking about something real and this is actually pissing me off. But real niggas, they said keep the feminine women out the room, the fake ass women out the room because they muddy up these conversations. Keep the simp ass niggas out the room because they muddy up these conversations. This conversation originally needed to be had by players, right? Players, MRAs, and fathers and men that are trying to uphold the patriarch. This is a patriarchal conversation that should be had by men trying to protect their daughters in certain communities and stuff like that, because daughters, and not even just daughters, kids in general will rebel. And real men know this. Kids rebel. And sadly, you want people in society to be adults and look at it, but they're not going to look at it the way you look at it because that person might not be your father. That person might not, they don't know. That person might be inebriated. Kids are going to rebel. Where the anger is that you as an adult shouldn't reciprocate if you find said kid or a kid rebelling or for whatever reason. But that's not the reality. So niggas don't even know how to have these damn conversations because they don't know. They're covering a story and they're talking about something that's out of their wheelhouse for real. about something that's out of their wheelhouse and trying to handle a conversation that's out of their wheelhouse. And sometimes that disclaimer got to be like, listen, these are hard conversations to have. I might not articulate myself properly, but just know this. I don't condone this. It's not what I'm into. But we're going to have to flesh out some elements of this conversation and talk about history. We're going to have to flesh out elements of this conversation, talk a little bit about history in certain things so we can have a greater... This thing is pissing me off. Elements of this conversation and history and stuff so we can have a greater understanding of what went in. All right. All right. Again, we should be back. All right. Again, we should be back. So, yeah, like I said, there should have been multiple disclaimers saying, hey, you know, due to the context of this conversation, you know, hold on. You gotta, you know, you gotta include that you're not gonna really know how to articulate yourself, but we're gonna be touching on some touchy elements and stuff that we don't necessarily agree with, but it has to be put out there. Women don't give a damn about no goddamn history. They don't even bring that shit up. Go listen to a conversation with women and they don't bring up history unless it's something about them being wrong. And it's all selective. That's why it's called his story, not her story. Winners write history. Let's get it.
Making you not want to have it, right? Can we be real? I turned your bitch ass into the black community because now you don't want to have it. It's easy to sit there with Jazz and say that shit, but are we able to see that it really holds no merit when he's directly, personally being challenged and now he don't want to have it? Now you don't want the conversation? The person who's trying to weaponize the conversation with a woman, you can't have it with man. It's just period, fam. It's about the black community don't want to have it. Nah, pussy, you don't want to have it. That goofy ass nigga that's sitting there with you don't want to have it. That bitch that's sitting up there co-signing y'all don't want to have it, nigga.
Oh, he getting more bold because he would have never
Have
said
the
that.
conversation the black community don't like to. And I said this at the top of the show. They like to paint niggas that tell y'all about it as the weirdos.
Okay, you said yourself you're going to be the one to say the weird shit, and you're going to
Yes.
say, and you said the weird shit is, but people don't want to say things.
Damn, that was perfect timing for that. That was a hell of a response. Shout out to Jazz. Right? Yes, you say some weird shit, then say you're going to say the weird shit, but now you crying for being called out for saying the weird shit. His words was, I'm going to say the weird shit. Quote, nigga. Quote. Not, implying, quote. I'm going to say the weird shit. So now you're mad because you got called weird.
He doesn't know how to have the conversation.
Weird shit. And you're gonna say, and you said the weird shit is, but people don't want to say the things out loud because society is gonna view them as weird. And then went on to say, to rationalize older men being with younger girls. At the end of the day, I didn't hear no condemnation. I heard, yeah, it used to be like that. Why is everybody tripping? We need to change laws to condemn.
Did you hear promotion? Did you hear me promote it?
You don't have to promote it, but you are complicit.
So wait, I got to condemn it, but I don't have to promote it.
No.
Right, don't let him run though. Cause see, here's where the gaslighting is, right? You promoted it. You didn't condemn it. Why not condemn it now and be done with the conversation? I'm asking. Why is this continuing? I believe you promoted it, but why not condemn it and be done with it right here? I wouldn't even be live right now.
Man, I've been putting up with this for more than 8 hours, more bastard.
Yeah. If you condemn it, my bad. I don't know why you think I promoted it, but like, I ain't gonna keep doing this, fam. I told you I'm against this shit. Like, I wouldn't even be live. I'd have let it go. But like, listen to you. Listen to this.
You new niggas are learning and realizing that, damn, the black man don't even, he could put out 50 disclaimers and nobody cares. Because nobody gives two shit about what a black man has to say. Or protect.
Ass nigga.
You didn't. What is promoting it to you look like?
Hey, fellas, you should go get you a 16-year-old girl and go fuck the shit out of her. That's the promotion of it.
He's not even smart enough to
not
even.
that.
He gonna get clipped.
You never heard me endorse that bullshit because I don't live like that.
No, what you did say was in
right,
your town,
and they don't know how to have it.
16-year-old girls date 21-year-olds, and it's okay. Right? You said everybody cool, is what you said. Right? So, I mean, again, I understand, what it is you're trying to do here, but nah, fam, like you literally promoted it and co-signed it. Like, what are we doing?
You don't have to say something like that for your language to align.
But I have to say that I condemn it. But when my whole life is telling you that I don't, I have to condemn it.
Yes, you do. Like, what is he talking about? Do you realize that it's preachers and police officers and mayors and the president of the United States? People are predators, dude. It don't matter where the fuck you are or what you do. Your job description don't prevent us from having this conversation about you. A predator is a predator is a predator, dude. Don't matter where they work. It don't matter how much money they make. That, bro, people have come from all walks of life.
Mind you, you'll never see Taz out front of a MAPS. You'll never see Taz out front of a MAPS building or any of that shit, mind you. All right, let's go. And go look at what MAPS mean.
Predators. Like, what are we doing?
Listen, you do not have to promote it in that way for the language that you spewed, for the language the cycle spewed that was in alignment with predatory mindset and behavior and language. Y'all think, the thing is, you don't think what you're saying is off because, like y'all both said, it was normal to you. You saw it all the time. So you've been conditioned to believe that this shit was cool. Even when y'all said parents was okay.
Imagine getting scolded by a fake feminist. Imagine getting scolded by a fake feminist that sit up there and argue for young women to have this type of bodily autonomy.
You trying to take that? I seen Kai seen it, Black seen it, and you seen it. We seen older men, goddamn it, getting with young women from the fucking high school. Because we are telling you about our fucking experience, don't make you a weirdo. I didn't do it.
When you were an adult, did you see your adult friends do that?
No, I didn't.
Anybody in your circle?
No, I didn't.
So who did you see picking up girls from the high school?
No. When you were a girl, that was your jump. You gotta catch these girls. What's the oldest nigga you think? 78? I was 24 though. But when I was in high school, I dated a 50-year-old, a 40-year-old, a 30-year-old. These girls be dating older niggas and then get on here and condemning y'all, and y'all be sitting up here falling for this shit. All right, a whole nother hour and 33 into the madness. Please support the show. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Let's get it. It's player talk.
Picking up my bitch when I was in high school. I think
none of your peers, nobody you knew ever dated super young underage girls that you know of.
Not to my knowledge.
Now the irony of it, to a certain degree, when you get older as a man, you really don't know niggas that do that. I definitely don't. And if I do, they ain't my homeboy like that. So,
not to your knowledge.
Not to my knowledge. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but not to my knowledge.
And I'm a player, so I would know and be around it.
Let me shout out the Cash Apps, man. We got Luna on the Cash App, good looking Luna on the support, and we got Honeydew Brown, of course, on the Cash App, always coming through supporting the platform. Thank you, Honeydew Brown. I appreciate it. Honeydew Brown and Luna, thank you for the Cash Apps. Now, here's the problem with this conversation again. It's like when we start talking about this issue of,
they argue for young women to have this type of autonomy. They argue for young women that do this to go get the big A.
Bust all in there.
So what the hell is she talking about?
Older men picking up young.
You want to talk about unchallenged talking points?
Know why.
The most unchallenged talking point philosophy on the world is in the world is feminism.
Why it's always a weapon. Why not just say it shouldn't be happening? Why not just say this is not something that's cool? Like, again,
somebody that doesn't have to put themselves in front of a bullet or do the protection can sit there and tell you it shouldn't be happening because they're not the ones dying over it. You know, police see these 16-year-old girls out there on Figueroa. You think they, hey man, we can't lock them up. We can't do nothing. It's gonna happen. Or that policeman is sleeping with them. Sad. 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 So sad. So sad. Fucking sad, actually. Nigga talking about some, and then black people are the last people to talk. That's the funny part. Don't you what about the children me? What about the children? Sad. Shout outs to War Master as always. War Master is right. Jazz is silly. But shout outs to War Master doing what those kids' parents should have been doing, which is mushing up them blood.
Draw your final card. Cause after that, 3 blue eyes white dragon are gonna mash up your blood clot. It's over. It's not done yet, Kaiba. Cause me have this. Exodia, the wicked one. What that? Me have all 5 pieces pon the field. Lord God, it a really Exodia. You know easy. Now who are gonna get mashed up? Exodia, mash up him blood clot. Whoa!
Shout outs to War Master. Ooh, it's raining like crazy out here. Shout outs to War Master as always, man. Thank you as always for supporting the show. This is why you can't really have these conversations with women, because they're so disingenuous. You don't have no real conversation with no woman and say, hey, listen, why when we was 16 you was letting these niggas run a train on you? Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Why were you letting these old ass niggas mash up your blood clot? Let's kind of talk about it. Stuff that women do. They get trains ran on them. Then they turn into adults. Oh, that never happened. Why are you men out here running trains?
Bust all in there.
What's the matter, Daddy?
When is these new group of niggas gonna get tired of talking to weird, disingenuous, fake women before they get pissed off? How long are you gonna have to call dudes some wild shit before it gets acknowledged? Let's go.
We know it happened, but now we're those adults, right? Like how do you expect something to change if you're still somewhat co-signing it? If you're still on the fence about it? We would have to be adamant about older men picking up younger girls, so those 16, 17, 18-year-old boys, once they get out of high school, they already understand that it's not okay to go back to the high school in 3 years. See, this is how you deal with things like that as fathers. Fuck niggas. And again, this is why I don't like you niggas, because you don't have to deal with real shit. You have to deal with it as a father. You get to come on here, play games, and lead with your sexual fucking desires as opposed to what would be a benefit.
We really should run the old school playbook what New was talking about. We need to protect these young men so they can protect these young girls. You gotta entice simps with simping to get some decency out of them. That's crazy.
To the black community that y'all inserted into this conversation, thinking that somehow that was gonna benefit you. You hoe ass niggas are the reason why I be going in on niggas, because there's no reason to respect this line of thinking. It's hurtful to the community. They don't want to call the shit out. That can only lead someone like myself to believe they want to promote it. What's the problem with condemning it in this conversation and closing it out?
Taz dead wrong for this though.
There's no way I'd do that.
Picking on 2K like that. You know he can't articulate himself. You know he repeating talking points, and you know he dead wrong for this. But that's the arena that we're in, y'all.
Like whatever it is you heard. Fam, I do better in what I'm saying.
Calling that man.
You gotta dead this conversation though, fam. I ain't no threat to no kids. Like, how do you not get to that point? How is it not? Hey, fam, nah, like for real, dog. Like, my bad. I take the video down. Whatever. How do you not get to the point where you just concede this ain't cool? I'm trying to understand that.
What I'm saying is, if you did see that happen, would you say something?
Absolutely. Jack, I got a whole lot bust down pedophiles. Hate them niggas. Yeah. And that's the same. You giving me that same fucking outfit to wear.
Yes, because I don't trust you niggas. Just because you doing shows about pedos don't mean you're not one. I'm sorry. That's just the reality. Nigga, I do shows about them motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah. And not even just that, War Master. You know, I was going to, and I think I mentioned it earlier. They be throwing the kids out the house. The kids be looking for somewhere to sleep and stay. That's why they're running off with grown-ass men that got resources. The kids get thrown out the house.
Too. Okay, again, if I start sounding weird, motherfuckers supposed to say, hey, you over there sounding weird, nigga. Okay, I don't give a fuck what you do as far as shows. At the end of the day, you said some bullshit, and I question what you're calling a pedo. You ain't even willing to concede 16-year-olds are being taken advantage of by grown men. Who are you calling a pedo exactly? You down in 14 and what's your 15? Because bitch ass nigga, you was using 16 off of free in that video. Right? So you certainly calling these men predators and pedos
Richie
when
was
they
with that
mess
girl
with a
when she was
16-year-old. You use that number too much in your video. So where does your conversation about a pedo actually start, nigga? If you're calling them out. And this is why, again, I always tell y'all, fam, been saying it for years. They can't sit next to me. The real will come out. You will really see they ain't standing on that shit. Hey, it's a shame, fam. I can't believe it. And so it would be simple if you really stood on something. If you really was against it, it wouldn't be that difficult. But you're fighting hard to keep 16 out of the pedo conversation. That's what I hear. To you, below 16. I'm still saying 16, right? You lucky. I just don't want to argue 17 because I know how much beneficial it is to y'all. I just don't want to argue 17. Okay, I don't like 17 either, nigga. I still think you a motherfucking predator and a fucking pedo fucking with a 17-year-old. Right, but I just know you got a lot more of a window at 17. Bitch ass nigga, you ain't got no window at 16. And that's the number you threw around. So again, I don't like this shit, fam. They're incapable of having the real discussion. I understand they're part of the argument. It's just wrong. It's wrong, nigga. It's a single man's point of view where you just get to discount some shit. Fuck out of here, nigga. We fathers out here, bruh. I'm not going. We not doing that.
Yeah.
That's good. Listen, here's what I would say. That's good for you, and I hope you stand on that. But what I'm trying to get you to understand is the language and the conversation y'all had wasn't of condemnation, and I don't think there needs to be so much trying to understand adults dealing with minors just because minors are willing participants in doing something that they don't realize the emotional and mental impact of what they're doing, but that adult does. It was too much rationalizing. It was too much trying to contextualize with science and nature, and it was too much in agreement with that. There's no excuse. There's no looking back at what society was
right.
and acting like we need to be doing that shit now, or that's the structure that we need to be living under, which is what philosophical was alluding to, what he was saying, because our society is immature for it. No, at the end of the day, if you're not condemning that shit, there's nothing else that needs to be talked about. I don't know why you need to sit here and say we need to fix the law. It'd be less sweat off of the man that's dealing with a grown woman. I mean, I'm sorry, an underage girl, and make it even when that grown adult is the more responsible one.
Listen, and I think and Lucky said this. like 80% of the states in the United States is 16. That the legal 18. But see, it's now is hey, okay, niggas abiding by the law.
No, it's not the legal age of consent. That's the legal age of consent from the parents. And that's the lowest you can go. But that's from the parents. From the guardian. But let's go.
Oh, that's not enough.
And it's such a fake ass comment.
It's not. I mean, y'all hear this shit, right? Y'all hear this shit, right? And I hope Lucky is listening, because this was my point with her. See how now he goes back to 16 and says an adult man is abiding by the law, having sex with a 16-year-old. You see that, right? Like, not he ain't a right there, man.
Well, listen, and I think like, and Lucky said this, like 80% of the states in the United States is 16. That the legal age of consent is 16. But see, it's now is hey, okay, niggas abiding by the law. That's not enough. That's what you're telling me.
What you mean?
Okay, you trying to say?
That's confused like a motherfucker. She like, what you mean? No, he's. I'm saying that's promoting it right there. Not, am I tripping? Like to me, you're promoting it right there by literally saying you can do it legally at 16, and we still complaining. When men do it legally, you still complain. Yes, fuck, 16 is not okay. Like, that's y'all who trying to hinge your argument on the law. Nigga, fuck the law. I'm asking you as a father, as a black man, what the fuck y'all niggas talking about? Oh, none of that shit matters now though, right? That fake ass unity talking shit niggas be doing outside that black community shit. All that shit go out the window for this, nigga. Y'all want access to them girls, nigga. And I'll never change on this topic. Niggas gonna always be like this. Fuck this shit. I don't trust this shit, fam. It's bullshit. I don't know how he's literally not promoting and advocating here.
Y'all listening to niggas that don't even have their money in a black bank account. I don't know what the fuck going on.
And yeah, I'd snap right there again. I'm going, you know not to have this conversation with me, nigga.
That's what you telling me.
What you mean?
Okay, you trying to say?
You meaning like,
okay,
if men are doing that, they are abiding by the law.
Yeah, and listen, and once again, that's not. I gotta condemn it because talking ain't fucking jazz.
Yeah, you better.
That's not okay.
Yes, thank you for saying that. See how this works? See how you've been saying all along that it's cool, trying to fix it and change the laws and blah blah blah. Now you come back and condemn it. I'm glad you did that. Bitch ass nigga, that's all we said in the first motherfucking place. But you doing it as a smart ass, so I don't know that you actually really mean it, right? Let's just be honest. Instead of saying, fam, I get what you're saying, maybe this is a good time to say, I don't support that shit. You even try to weapon.
Man, War Master, you dropping bombs, man. Woo-wee.
Guys saying it as if it's some type of weapon. No, bitch ass nigga, we need you to say you don't support this shit. But I don't know that you're not saying it because you know how this shit look, and that is the right moment to say it, even though everything you're saying doesn't match it. This is why you should have just bowed out the shit, man. Why are you arguing in the first motherfucking place? What is the argument?
I don't think that a 16-year-old should be with a 24, 25-year-old.
Cool.
Okay, cool.
We done. Conversation over. right? Make this shit my fault, bitch ass nigga. That the conversation don't end right here with our agreement. Fuck, nigga. Now say some dumb shit afterward.
Let me condemn it so you can understand it. Although everything about you tell me I don't agree with that fucking lifestyle. But Jazz, you can't. When the law is the law, you can't.
And I just want y'all to catch that key word right there. The same she just told your bitch ass y'all was doing, you just did it right there, right? You catch that key word.
Although everything about you tell me I don't agree with that fucking lifestyle. But Jazz,
didn't she tell this whole ass nigga everything he say is followed by a butt?
She did. She sure did.
Didn't she tell this whole ass nigga?
Told him.
How do you not recognize that that is a motherfucking issue? That you ain't standing on shit. And you come back and undermine what you just said with but Jazz. But, pause. I'm just saying, fam. Like she already told you what is driving the issue, yet you do it again. So how are we not to believe it's just what you standing on, fam? The fuck is going on?
You can't, when the law is the law, you can't goddamn go crucify people for abiding by the law. Like you can't paint a motherfucker as a, you can't paint a motherfucker as a pedo that follow the fucking law just because Jazz don't like it.
Nobody's here to paint. I'm not, and I don't even think Jazzy is either. Nobody wants to paint anybody as a pedo. I honestly don't believe. For example, I would argue this way, right? Try to paint me as a pedo. Let me see what you got. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what you have. Let me see what you would use to make this argument. Would you have to make something up? Right? Or would you be able to use one of the videos that I have posted to extract what it is that you think is making that? But what is it that I would be saying that you could use to paint me as such? I don't think anybody can be painted as that. Like you have to walk on in there at some point and, you know, expose yourself, and then the questions begin on if you're that. But I don't know. I don't just approach situations assuming you niggas that, but I don't trust y'all either. And look at this stupid comment, Robert W. They lock boys up at 16 in big prison. He don't know that they do the same to girls for the M, for the big M, for murder. It's sad that they think this argumentation only applies to boys. They'll lock a girl up as an adult too.
Mind you, Elisa Andrews just got 15 years, and she's probably gonna get time served in probation, whereas the other dudes in the Fulio case got life with no parole.
I showed some examples of it earlier. It's just sad in these spaces they have to deal with an actual fact. You know, I operate with facts. So yeah, boy or girl, yeah, dog, they get adult time. You're not making any point.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Because I don't think that the law should trump your morality. It shouldn't take a law to tell you not to deal with an underage fucking girl as a grown ass man.
I agree.
So if you agree, why are we still here? Why ain't this over? Why are we still talking?
Okay, so I can still think. I don't care what. That means that the law says it's okay to do it with a 12-year-old. Because that's what it's given. All the law has to do is tell you.
Fuck what is given. We are telling Jay, fuck what is given. We are telling you what it is. Okay? You study trying to paint the narrative. That's not what we are telling people to.
I'm not saying that you're telling anybody to do it, 2K. I'm telling you the conversation was weird. You sounded weird. sounded like y'all was making excuses.
Okay.
We heard it multiple times. It didn't give. You were against it.
So hey, have you ever read?
Didn't give you were against it, 2K. Is she lying? It didn't give you were against it. Again, I'm saying this would be the perfect time to say, well, I'm against it. Like, why are you
Thank
arguing?
you, bro. Same
why
here.
Are we
I
going
hope all is
further
well,
down
man.
the rabbit hole? Why not just say, okay,
It's
I'm
raining like
against
crazy
this.
out here.
Conversation over. It's weird as
Psychology book. Wait, so have you ever read a psychology book about the thoughts of a murderer? No, right? But don't you know that these people use these conversations to try to use preventative methods? I'm saying what me and bro was doing, we was having a critical thinking conversation. He don't talk with, I don't think he believes shit like that, because that's not what his record imply. I don't think like that. And all I was doing was having a critical thinking conversation about what the need to change.
So here's the problem though, right? I ain't looked up his criminal record or no shit, but his record of having conversations and being a Moor. Yeah, if I take that conversation,
philosophical is supposed to be a Moor. That's interesting.
And apply to him being a Moor, yeah, fam, my critical thinking says that he support that shit. What you talking about? And that's the conversation I was trying to have with him about Drew Ali and all this other shit that comes from their understanding that makes me look at it and say, yeah, bro, I don't trust you. Like I wanted to have a conversation.
I mean, why would you trust any pro-black with this situation? They're the worst people to even talk about this with. What about Noble Drew Ali? Not Noble Drew Ali, but what about Malachi York? What about Malachi York? What about Bambaataa? You niggas be out y'all weight class trying to have these damn combos.
Some real shit. Just again, if I'm seeing something wrong, maybe you could maybe you could explain to me what that was. And I tried. And so yeah, now I just feel like they're running interference though.
Can't keep blaming all of these grown and when it's me and him, we can't keep blaming all of these grown men for being in grown spots with these hot tail ass little fucking girls that is their cosplaying as on women. And
yeah, we can't blame these innocent men. No, man, we got to get these hot tail little girls. We got to get these hot tail little girls in order, because they're destroying grown men somehow. Like I say, fam, it's kind of sad again the way y'all pedestalize the intellect of a 16-year-old girl. It's tragic, fam. Like I think I can only think about my own daughter at 16. Of course, she was at the top of her class and doing well in high school, but I mean, to know where she is now in that same conversation in terms of in pursuit of her master's and whatnot. Like, yeah, fam, this is insane. Like, bro, like, I just don't understand the mentality that we have to operate with to even meet these dudes halfway for a conversation like this. You're so far off. You so far fucking off that it can only be a drill. It can only be talking shit. It can only be calling you the bitch ass nigga you sound like. Because like I said, he spent parts of this video talking shit to me. Like I'm wrong. I'm not, but I'm open to be challenged on what it is you think I'm wrong about. None of them are offering said challenge, but you got smoke for jazz. Insane.
And blaming the man, that's wrong.
Hey, hold on. I have
a grown spots with these hot tail ass little fucking girls that is their cosplaying as grown women. And then blaming the man, that's wrong, Jazz.
Okay, hold on. I have a question. So, Jazz, what age should be the number of consent then? If that's the case, what's the age?
If it was up to me,
yeah, 21. If it was up to you, what would be the age
Now you know she full of shit. That's why you can't talk to women. That's why you gotta leave their ass out these conversations. Cause they don't know, they've never been in charge of humanity like that. She talking about some 21. You think a motherfucker gonna wait to have sex at 21? You out your fucking mind. Even the kids will look at you like, bitch, you tripping. What? What about some 21? And I blame y'all niggas, bro. This is what happens when y'all niggas be talking to random. Yeah, he said spoken like an old woman. Nigga said 21. Goofy ass. Nigga said 21. Notice how the white feminists never ask black women their opinion on feminism. Cause they know the sister's about to say some stupid shit. She wouldn't say that around a bunch of white women. Let's go.
To where men of any age can talk to
If it was up to me, 21 years old.
So if a
I don't even know why y'all asked her that. Cause yeah, I've actually advocated for that. You know, they still hate me for my commentary on that shit. I can't help it. My daughter has been these ages since I got on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I think my daughter was 17 when I got on YouTube or some shit. So, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, my daughter has been in this age range the whole time. Yes, I'm perfectly fine with 21. I'm sorry to the dudes who have gotten so used to 18 and like 18. 21, I think you can like really like, okay, you got it. Even though I say that's still early.
If men were to come out and say that, women will fuck y'all up in court. I don't know who y'all talking to. And you won't even have to worry about the men at that point. You won't even have to worry about the men at that point. Women will fuck y'all up in court. Let's go. Player talk.
That's still kind of early, you know what I'm saying? Still kind of early at 21. You know what I mean? You're allowing them to drink liquor and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? You have literally given them the free reins to all open society at 21. So, you know.
No, but that's the thing though, War Master. You know what's worse than men controlling women and taking over women's autonomy? Women controlling women and taking over women's autonomy. A woman will look this woman in the eye and be like, bitch, speak for yourself. I'm gonna tell somebody going through puberty and raging hormones and all kinds of shit with all the sex toys and shit and OnlyFans, talk about some fucking 21. Get the fuck out of here. Adults say the darndest things.
I think that's the age where you kind of start to lose a grip, if any. Like, you know what I'm saying? If it's gonna start happening, it's gonna be at 21. They going on and doing their own thing, and that's where you got to kind of just be on their side and be there for them because they out here. You know what I'm saying? So nah, I don't see nothing wrong with 21 at all. I've actually said 21 myself.
But that's the perfect age because most women, if you talk to them, they'll tell you whoever they might have been involved at 21, they were stupid for doing it. They didn't have the intellect to process what they were doing.
At 21?
Yep. Most women would take away their 21-year-old partner, I would say 90% of the time.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
To where men.
This is why black people make horrible feminists. They don't even know this, War Master. War Master said exactly. Feminism is about power over women to have control over men. Right. Women will be following feminism and be blaming men the whole time, and it's like, actually, feminism told y'all that. Men didn't. Let men openly come out and say, you know what, as a man, I think women should do at 21. See, you're trying to control our body. You're messing with our autonomy. Women can't be in charge of women. This is why feminism can only exist in a patriarch. It will never exist in a matriarch. Did you know feminism can't even exist in an egalitarian climate? Did you know that? Surprise! Feminism can't even exist in an egalitarian system.
Of any age can talk.
If it's up to me, 21 years old.
So if a 50-year-old was talking to a 21-year-old, you'll be cool with that.
I would not. I would still think that is weird because.
Oh, well, that's the
Why they goofy ass think they made a point? He said 50 and 21.
What?
And they think they got her right here. And the chat supported him. Listen to this shit again.
Oh, was talking to a 21-year-old, you'll be cool with that.
To me,
what be the legal age to where men of any age can talk to them?
If it was up to me, 21 years old.
So if a 50-year-old was talking to a 21-year-old, you'll be cool with that.
I would not. I would still think that is weird because.
Oh, well, that's
It do matter. Because yes, I'm going to think that's weird too. But also just saying, I ain't really got ain't nothing I can do with that. But I get it. That's where you can legally start, you know what I mean? But you tell me that you cool with that though.
I don't know. You got some weird evangelists on Rumble, man. I blocked them, but I need to go over to Rumble and block them. Give me 1 second.
Right? You heard that expanded age gap. Like, you know what I'm saying? 50 and 21. Like that ain't that, like, fam, how is that not weird? Why would you choose such a wide age gap? Why ain't that weird to you? Why are you saying that? This is what makes it promotion, fam. Like I say, for some reason they thought they had one right there. When, for me, this is where the 50-year-old father says, hey, fam, what the fuck you bitch ass niggas talking about? Right?
Yeah.
The 50-year-old predator agrees. The 50-year-old father should be saying, wait, that's my daughter's age. What the fuck are you talking about? Some of you niggas are pathetic, fam, when it comes to this shit.
All right, let's see what they say about Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne, 43, I think, engaged to a 23-year-old weird-looking white woman. Weezy F, baby. And the F is for what the fuck?
Bust all in there. Bust all over in there. Bust it all in there. Bust all over in there. Bust it. Bust it in there. Bust it in there. Bust it in there. Bust all over in there. Bust it in there.
What's the matter, Daddy?
I don't understand. Like, chasing
right,
women.
woman.
I don't get.
Was talking to a 21-year-old, you'll be cool with that.
I would not. I would still think that is weird because.
Oh, well, that's that.
Here's what I'm saying. At 21, maybe 21 to 25, maybe 25, because I'm looking at it as at 21 years old, you've probably gained enough life experience.
Now you sound super stupid. Now you sound dumb as hell. Now you taking away these people being a young adult. You think that the age of consent should be at 25. What happened with you? Did you tell me you lost your virginity at 25? Talking about some 25-year-old virgin. These young bitches out here smoking cigarettes, talking about some you niggas ain't getting no pussy. The fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You're cognizant
Some
of your
people should never get asked their opinion on shit. Who told you your thoughts count?
You have a sense of what it is you want to do. It's harder to be manipulated.
Nigga talk about these bitches shouldn't have sex at 25. Okay, so just go through college, now having all right. Yeah, so you shouldn't be having sex in college. Okay.
You still can be, and I would avoid being with somebody that's 50 years old because you still can be manipulated, but at least you are a grown adult. You can legally enter a club, you can legally order alcohol, you can make adult decisions, you can buy a home, you can do all of these.
Yeah, motherfuckers should just order alcohol and stare at a wall in their phone all day. Not think about sex. Yeah, don't have sex in your hormonal years. Yeah, women shouldn't have sex in the best years that it takes for them to have a baby. So if a woman has a baby under 25, she's gonna get arrested in this goofy ass woman's world. That's wow. Wow. Women should be jailed if they're pregnant under 25 at that point then.
Things. It's a little more of a maturity thing, but anything younger than that I think is inappropriate. I don't think 18 is an adult. It's still a teenager. 19 is still an adult.
And see, this is what me and Philosophical was talking about, because a lot of the times it's the younger girls that's preying on the older men.
And look at the other girl up the top with her little mouth closed. Ask her a question while she say some more dumb shit. God damn. This is why, listen. It's sad, but this is why white feminists don't be asking sisters their opinion. It's like, well, she gonna say something stupid. If you are a feminist, black, white, candy stripe, you literally argue for teenage women to have the autonomy to do whatever they want to. This is where the whole A piece comes in. This is where that comes in. Deleting something, which you need a man to do also. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Women, the legal age of consent need to be 25. Get the fuck out of here. Bitches will maul you for saying some shit like that. And the fucked up part is, as they should. How you gonna tell a group of women to wait till 25 to have sex? Man, get the fuck out of here, man. The hell are you talking about? This is why women don't even want women in charge of women, because it's like nah, sis, speak for your own damn self. Shout outs to Beachy. Beachy said that's ridiculous. Right. Speak for your own damn self. Some women out here know how to do it. Like, nigga, I'm trying to get married at 19 and have my first kid at 20. Because I want a big family. Ask her when she lost her virginity. I bet you wasn't 25. Bet you that. Goof ass. And I know she dated a nigga north of 50. At least in her 20s. So I don't know why women are the worst and most disingenuous people to have this conversation with.
She know who the fuck she is.
Younger girls.
Even for the sake of other women.
Younger girls preying on older men. Now again, I just want that to apply. Like let's use that logic then. Let's not keep on trying to, be innocent in some shit. Right? Because you saying like for example, that David motherfucker is the victim. That little girl was pressing him so much that he had to take her life, fam. That's what you're saying. And
now the David situation is different. The Celeste situation is different. And this Boston Richie situation is completely different. There are some similar elements, but no. These aren't even people in y'all age range for y'all to even understand the complexity of what y'all talking about, aside from the age range. All right, let's get it.
Again, they need to be called down on this shit. There's no way somebody can sit there and keep talking to you about this type shit and not gather from it that you're not really against it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just for real, you keep saying shit that shows you're not really against it. You just don't like the conversation being held around what you're saying, but you ain't against this shit.
What me and Sabbatical was talking about, because a lot of the times it's the younger girls that's preying on the older man. She know who the fuck she is. She know what she's bringing. I'm serious. She is looking for a fucking sugar daddy who's going to fund her next club visit, outfit, all expenses paid for. You not talking about see, Jazz.
No, they don't call out sugar daddy culture and sugar baby culture. They don't call out any of that. They actually promote it. If she was to call it out, she's selectively saying what she's saying now. If she was to call it out, her feminist sisters should be able to have free rank all over her. They would have to say something like, what are you talking about? That's why a lot of sisters make horrible feminists. And the white woman knows this. These are some of the elements that get weaponized against the black family. But when you say something about it, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't, okay. Okay.
You agree on predator that's sitting outside the motherfucking school looking for little fucking girls. Fuck them niggas. What I'm talking about is them little hot tail ass girls who pressing these motherfuckers for outfits, money, and a lifestyle.
And not even a lot of those hot tail ass girls, they be competing directly with the wives. And you be thinking like, damn, no family should have to go through that. I don't think no wife should have to fight some 16-year-old broad going after her man, and her man shouldn't even be reciprocating that. But guess what? When you go look back at that, what that wife did before she got with that man, she was that same 16-year-old little girl. Oh, and these little girls take pride in ruining homes. Like after a while, nigga be like, shit, who am I to get in the way of karma? Shit. Shout out to everybody here. Please hit the Cash App. Please support the show. Let's get it. This Player Talk Radio. Let's go.
16-year-old girls pressing grown men.
Yep.
It's almost unbelievable, fam. It's almost as unbelievable as me
It shouldn't
getting
be
the
a thing,
game
but, hey.
wrong. Like, I didn't pick OKC tonight. And I was perfect in that series. It's kind of fucked up. Like what the fuck? If a grown man can be pressed by a 16-year-old, he's already done something wrong. I'm gonna just say it that simple. Like, you've already done something wrong. If a 16-year-old is in position to press you, you've already done something wrong. What type of grown man can be pressed by a 16? These whole ass niggas won't let me press them, but a 16-year-old can. Right?
Diabolical children.
Niggas don't go
These
outside.
bitch ass niggas telling me that I can't
You
press
got police
none of
officers getting pressed on Figueroa by 16-year-old girls. It's called life.
these niggas. But you telling me a fucking 10th grade girl can, nigga.
Who said she's in 10th grade? See, that's the problem with y'all weird ass niggas. Who said she goes to school? Hit the like button, y'all. The likes are free. Who said she goes to school? You can go on Soft White Underbelly and see this shit.
That is insane to me. That y'all are willing to concede these arguments. That a girl in the 10th grade can press you, but you can ignore tabs. I can't press you, but a little girl can. That makes no sense for me, bruh. It's sad that this is your argumentation.
And then when the shit don't go,
and they giving it to
hold
them.
on, wait,
And
and
they giving it to
then
them.
when the
that's
shit
the problem.
don't go,
Because if the girl is young and hot, why the fuck are you entertaining her? How are you such a grown man with all this logic and all this sense, and you're such great leaders, but a 16, 17-year-old can press you out enough?
Jazz, don't be bullshit with these goofy ass niggas. The leader of society, the black man, right? The leader of the black community. But you niggas out here getting pressed by 16-year-olds.
And then
when the shit don't go,
because if the girl's young, hot, why the fuck are you entertaining her? How are you such a grown man with all this logic and all this sense, and you're such great leaders, but a 16, 17-year-old can press you hard enough?
And how you such a diabolical baby with all these fucking all these asinine thoughts? How are you able to conjure up all this evil shit as a little innocent girl?
Conjure up evil shit.
He said a diabolical baby.
Diabolical baby.
Rosemary's Baby. I mean, what is it, Chucky?
See, I'm trying to understand the logic here, because I don't want to duck anything they saying, right? So it sounds like what he's trying to argue here is, again, going back to the situation with Boston Richie. Now, I'm not telling you that it doesn't become diabolical. I'm telling you at some point he opened up the door to let that happen. That 16-year-old who knows that this
Boston
dumbass
Richie,
nigga's grown, yes, this is his fault. You can call it diabolical, whatever. They're so smart, they know his ass ain't supposed to be fucking with him. Is that what you talking about? I'm trying to meet them where they are, right? He just said that they're so intelligent that they know your stupid ass ain't got no business fucking with them. So they can play your bitch ass like a puppet because you gon'
I mean, it's something called deception. And the fucked up part is, to a certain degree, attraction has no choice. But there is an action behind attraction. That's where niggas get something wrong. You know? And these little girls out here, they are fast because, you know, I've told y'all stories where I was with my girl. I was with my girl one time, and we were at the ice skating rink. What's going on, Dougie? Yeah, he don't even, these people don't even know who the hell he is. They don't even know a wolf in sheep's clothing. I'm here for it. This is actually interesting. But I remember I went roller skating with my girl and ice skating with my girl. And, you know, I was teaching her how to ice skate and stuff. She was busting her ass on the ice. But we were having a great time, you know, and, you know, we you know, sipping hot chocolate and just having a great time. And I remember while she was trying to, you know, learn how to skate, and she wanted to be independent. She didn't want me to kind of help her and hold her hand and stuff like that. And I get it. You know, I get it. She got to kind of learn herself. So I remember, and let me tell you something. It's kind of fucked up when you're a guy and you see, when women see you helping other women or you know, or seeing you being patient, dealing with some other fine shit, or another woman just in general. Because I told y'all the story too about my blind friend, right? But anyway, I skated off for a while to go around this big ass circle, and she had to be like 14, maybe 15, 16, no older than 17. Some young girl walked up, skated up from behind me, and grabbed my hand and started holding it. I'm like, whoa, you know, who are you? And it's not like, oh, this bitch was about to fall. Oh, she was like, it was like, hey, what's your name? No. Oh, no. I'm like, this shit ain't happening. And it's like, oh yeah. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's beyond happening. And I'm like, oh, no. I gave her the cut. Cut it. Nope. Number one, first of all, my girl over there. So I know you was watching me at some point, because I don't know where the hell this old harlot came from. You know? I'm from a hood, so I seen FLBs all my life. 1001, Eastover, all of that. I ain't from well, I don't know. Off and on. It's a long story. That's not even something that I'm even proud to say, because I don't know. It's some game for another day. If you know, you know. But I've seen fast life bitches all my life. They tried to bring me down. Nah, I said, oh no. Even as a player, I don't even, oh no. Find somebody else. You got life fucked up. And I know she don't look like shit because she over there slipping and falling on the ice. But the woman I was with, she bad as hell. She could fight. This bitch could fight. And this was one of the girls that I told y'all about that used to carry a gun. Her gun was in the car. So fuck a fight, she could shoot too. And then there was another incident when oh man, so many girls. I dated this Bob Cherry got mad at me years ago with this story. This is funny. I dated this 23-year-old virgin. Gorgeous. Bad as hell, model. Used to work at this store called Noodles and Company. Bad as hell. I don't go after virgins. I repel them, but this was interesting and she was cool. You know? Beautiful, beautiful sister. And she knew how to barter. You know, she had a mouthpiece. I said, okay, let me figure this girl out, because how the hell she looked like this and nobody really got to her. But there was little things about her. You know, she was adopted. You know, which made sense. She lived in a very astute, rich neighborhood. You know, she had a white, I don't know if her mother was a lesbian or whatever, but she had a white mother. Just dope. Shouldn't have been talking to a nigga like me at that time. I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. Women, listen, this is why I tell you women are full of shit. Because women be, all kinds of different types of women be dating niggas they got no business dating. And I'm not a bad guy at all, but I do know if a woman is out her element or, you know, because sometimes some of the girls, they'll tell you when they met me, I was on some bullshit. You know, I'm cool, pleasant, very funny, absolutely boyfriend material. But it's like, oh man, you know. Damn, you dating dreadheads now? You know, all kinds of shit. So I was like, dang, you know, I'm up here seriously dating a virgin that I absolutely like being, I love being in her company. She's cool. She's, you know. And I remember just one day just driving home from Georgetown back to the to wherever the hell I was at that time, right? And I'm like, dang, you know. I said, man, Cooter, you really doing your big one. This is actually pretty weird, because this girl is like, she's confused about a lot of stuff. It's like she don't know. There's like little 16, 17-year-old girls in my hood running around. Jumping from nigga to nigga to nigga to nigga to nigga to nigga to nigga and doing all kinds of stuff before they even reached her age. They fully turned out. City done ate them up. Teed out.
Bust all in there.
What's the matter, Daddy?
Teed out. I said, man, it's refreshing to find somebody like that. Definitely rare and definitely pure. And half the time, you know, when you dating as an adult, you're not. It's kind of cute for maybe like a week or some shit. But after a while, you like, bro, you are an adult. I expect you to know certain things. This isn't a, and I would imagine it gets 10 times more annoying when you have kids, you know? So I can definitely empathize with that, but it's like, bro, we shouldn't have to. Yeah, I felt like I was evil, bro. I was like, why is this woman is talking to a wolf? And she was bad. She had a body, bro, a face and a body. But we were damn near boyfriend and girlfriend, and I was enjoying it. I was like, you know what? I'm not even thinking. I mean, it definitely was. We definitely messed around. Don't get me wrong. You know, but I wasn't. You know, I wasn't in a rush to have no damn sex with this woman. I'm like, bro, man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not trying to get stalked. I'm not trying to, you know, I'm, you know, but we could kick it, you know, and, you know, she tried to cook me beef stroganoff and some other stuff. She was a beautiful, sweet young lady, you know, I mean, I definitely, you know, not at that time, but I, you know, she was definitely wife material. 1000%. But a lot of those girls, they think relationships are gonna be like that, and you know, I'm not gonna lie, there is a childish daughter element to dealing with, you know, women like that, whether they're younger or older, you know, because certainly meeting a 23-year-old virgin that looked like that, listen, you are not gonna run into no shit. If you seen how she looked, you'd be like, yo, what? What? To this day, I know she got badder. I know she got badder. Way badder. I'm pretty sure if I run into her right now to this day, way badder. She one of them women where it's like, yeah, she gonna be bad all up in her 50s. If a baby don't ruin her body or she don't let herself go or some shit like that, she gonna be cold. She cold. You know? I'm gonna have to go look for her ass on social media again, because, you know. But you'll be surprised how much beautiful women live goofy lives and stuff like that. And I'm like, you know, once I was her dude, I kind of realized, I'm like, oh, okay. And I seen her social circle and stuff, and it's like the chips fell into place because she liked to go out and drink, and like her favorite type of foods was like I said, I was her boyfriend damn near. Real life, you know. If I think about it, I'm like looking back, I was like, damn, this was it was an actual relationship. She liked like chocolate type stuff, like chocolate stuff was her favorite. So when we used to go to the bar, or like out to eat and stuff like that, if she wasn't cooking, she would like tiramisu. But it was this other Japanese type chocolate cake that she liked. But like her favorite drinks was like mudslides, you know. And what's the other one? Not White Russians, but it's another one. You know, she just like chocolatey type stuff. She's just a weird. This girl was bad, bro. I'm women and the kids, let them how I found them. You know, I ain't even gonna hold you. This girl was bad as hell. Man. Just thinking back. All right, let's go.
Keep fucking with them. That's not actually diabolical in my opinion. Like, it really is kind of simple. You're dumb. You fucking with a young girl. You're not supposed to be. You're caught. You're stupid. It's over. I don't. It's stupid.
You literally, oh my God, 2K, you make it sound like all these 16-year-olds have all done this, have all ran up on grown ass and trying to get their ways paid. Y'all talking about
shit enough. And women be fake as hell, acting like they don't know these type of girls or these girls don't exist. And guess what? That's because a lot of them were that girl. So that's the part they leaving out. Sometimes you gotta, baby, why was your first boyfriend 30? You talking to bitches that if you were to ask them that question at 16, like, why is your first boyfriend 30? She'll tell you, go suck your mother. Because she can get weed from him. Let's talk about it, ladies. He could buy you your bottle of a bottle. What were y'all smashing for back in the day? Y'all love Smirnoff. I'm about to tell the whole playbook. Svedka. Bitches out here right now getting hit off the Taylor port. She thinks she a grown-ass woman drinking wine. Some of these kids be sleeping with they mother's boyfriends, step-boyfriends, and stuff like that. Oh yeah, you got the right one till you run into the right one. And it's fucked up too on all accords, because you got certain mothers that's blaming certain things on their daughters when nothing is happening, or their daughter's trying to tell them, hey, this nigga is OD. They don't get believed, or the parent don't even care. Y'all niggas ain't ready to have these fucking conversations. Let's give it a thou wow. Y'all not built for them.
Jazz.
Young girls, but even at the same time, you can't get pressed if you don't allow the pressing. You supposed to turn that girl away. I don't give a fuck.
Jazz.
She's a minor.
Honestly, Jazz, I don't know. Jazz, honestly, Jazz, I don't know grown.
Why ain't you disagreeing, bruh? Turn her away. She's a minor. Why ain't you disagreeing? Damn, let me grab my phone. I see Dr. G down there with no wrench. That's crazy.
And one more other thing. The fact that y'all jumping me when it's other.
We're not jumping you. It's me and you.
No. We're not jumping you, man.
This me and you. This ain't you ain't being jumped. It might feel like it because you getting your ass whooped, but you ain't being jumped.
What I'm saying is, y'all making it seem like it's only me with these opinions. Everybody, there are plenty of people in this space that have said worse than I have. I haven't said you were or anybody was a thing, but because my opinions, I don't know, for some reason it's triggering y'all. Y'all make it seem like viewpoint is so asinine that I'm paying.
No, you being a fake.
But Jad, hold on, Jad. Before you came up, we actually welcome the smoke. On this show, we welcome the smoke. The only reason we want to have the 2K want to have the dialogue with you is because
that's the annoying part right there.
Promoting it the
we
most.
welcome the smoke, right? And I'm saying this shouldn't be smoke. But if you're gonna make it sound like you are welcoming the smoke, then fam, we should have had this taken care of already. Even if it take an hour or two of arguing. If y'all niggas really say that we stand on the same shit, I don't see how we don't end up at the same intersection.
Because you're gonna keep bringing it back to something. He's not gonna have.
You're not gonna move me off my square.
You're gonna have a disingenuous conversation with him, and he don't know how to have these type of conversations. But for some reason, niggas want to. And that's the nature of a lot of these conversations on the internet, especially when people are covering celebrity gossip. They don't know how to have these conversations. And then also too, you got to mind that these people are celebrities. There's probably some 30, 40-year-old woman that Bow Wow done slept with and nobody gonna say nothing. King Von done slept with niggas' mothers and nobody said a fucking thing. And these women are still out here. R. Kelly's sister fucked him and his brother up and ran to the church. Nobody went and got that woman. We're not even gonna get into some of these hot ass teachers that can get any man on the planet they probably wanted sleeping with kids. Because we even have a problem with the men. And we're like, yo, you know, even though she look good and blah, 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 bro, what she did was not right. And you might have problems all up into your 30s and 40s and 50s and don't even realize it because of a situation like that.
I'm standing at the intersection, nigga. And I don't see nobody. Why niggas talking? So again, it's like you just want me, and I've always said this, if you go back and look at my, niggas want you to assume that they're
right,
not
Chris
predators. G. No, nigga. No.
Oh, Jay, so my problem.
Everybody else. I only did 2. Taz did like 3 videos on that.
And I told you yesterday in the comments, don't nobody know his lame whack ass. Nobody. It's 271 people in the comments right now. They always asking who the fuck is Taz. Fucking nobody.
That's not a good sign.
What that's because you once again, Jazz, because you don't agree with it, don't make it fucking true.
Let me tell you why.
So Jazz,
like I said last night, let me tell you why. Because like I said last night, before I have been on y'all shows a couple times. I've been on other shows a couple times. I ain't never go viral the way that Taz clipped me up and I went viral with. Subscribers shot through the roof after he supported me on his
That's why
page.
she's
now,
turning on you. She's telling you why she's turning on you. When somebody new with a better opportunity comes through, because she was gonna beef with Taz at first. Taz thought she was one of the pick-me's. I already covered all of this months back when the whole Anton versus Corey thing was going on. Very thorough. Not too much get by me.
Don't do that.
Yeah,
what I'm
nigga.
saying.
Do it, Jazz. Tell these goofy ass niggas the truth. Tell them the truth. The fuck you mean don't do that? Goofy ass nigga. She done been on y'all pathetic, unknown, weird, goofy, lame platform many times to her detriment.
But she's basically saying that there's benefits to being cool with Taz. Not with y'all. Okay? Okay.
It has not benefited her.
See?
What she told you is true, nigga. I said, please, y'all, go and check out this channel. And some people did, and it benefited her in terms of YouTube. She is
even using the same word I just
doing
told you.
more content than she was even doing back then, right? So I'm glad she a content creator as opposed to going and letting niggas benefit from her run up numbers and then try to claim them as if they don't have a lot to do with jazz. See what I'm saying? That video that we're reviewing right now is going to have a lot of views, but it ain't because of them. It ain't because of them. And I just wanted to make sure she understood that. She got her own motherfucking emotion. She ain't need no anti.
And it's the thing, because Taz was saying that she was connected to Anton at first. And then realizing that, oh, she's going in on Anton also. So let me kind of join forces with her. And when she realized who Taz was, she's like, oh, let me join forces with him. Because she was going in on Taz at first from the chat. So now she feel like this friendship is earned. But nobody's talking about when both of them found each other, she was already doing some snake shit. She was turning on Anton. Because she was on the other side of the fence. She couldn't really benefit from Anton. See how that works?
None of you goofy ass niggas, her or none of them women, y'all benefit them very little, but they're of great benefit to you. That's why you would prefer to talk to Jazz about something Taz said. Quit playing, nigga. And then you would try to talk shit and pump.
No, that's because she's a feminist. That's why they want to talk to her, because they need somebody around to make them look like what they're saying is right or sane. It's an old gang.
Numbers like they're not, because
they're repeating Manosphere talking points. The Manosphere didn't have to do this. Okay? But it's good for entertainment.
As is there. Like they're not, because Lucky is there. Quit playing, man.
Thing is, I wouldn't say that he's a nobody, because clearly
he's a nobody. Nigga, fucking lame, irrelevant, a fucking nobody.
Okay, well, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
I agree with that.
We're going to take some calls.
And I have proof to know that
we're going to take some phone calls. We got.
Now, you know, once I heard that, oh, I'm lame. Oh, I'm irrelevant. Oh, y'all going to take some phone calls? Right? All in the same setting, right?
I would say that he's a nobody, because clearly
he's a nobody. Nigga, fucking lame, irrelevant, fucking nobody.
Well, that's
okay. Well, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
I can't agree with that.
We're going to take some calls.
And I have proof to know that he's...
We're going to take some phone calls. All right, we got to take some phone calls too, because the chat been wanting to call in. Let's take 3 calls. Let's take 3 calls.
And wait, let me answer Jazz question. Jazz, the reason why I really don't give a fuck about what they think, Jazz, you know how to contact me. You know, listen, bro, this could have been a dope ass conversation between me and you.
This is a good conversation too.
I could have came to your show and we could have got some straightening. But for you to go on your motherfucking show and give 7 hours of malicious fucking thoughts for no fucking reason without even consenting me as if you don't know me, that's the bullshit.
Fake friend.
Sorry that you feel that way.
I don't even know why he would try to be her friend.
I sent you a DM and told you I was going to talk
Yes, you didn't tell me what. First of all, you didn't tell me what you was going to talk about. And when I was in the comments, you could have said, "Hey, 2K, let me shoot you the link."
I would ever share my message. Hey, just a heads up, I'm gonna be talking about your conversation between you and Sabbatical. I told you, not even more so you, more so what he was saying. But I'm just letting you know, so you know exactly what the fuck I was talking
Jazz, I ain't gonna
2K.
Good to see you, love.
Fake exposed your bitch ass. You knew exactly what she was gonna be talking about, but you triggered and you wanted to stop, and you thought you could step in on behalf of Sabbatical. Now your bitch ass in the scope, because you should have shut the fuck up. Because like I said when I did the video, I said what I said. I was done with it. I wasn't trying to target neither one of you irrelevant ass niggas. You're not relevant enough to me the same way I'm not relevant enough to you. The only difference is you go talking that dumb shit to me, I'll make you relevant over here. They make you relevant everywhere. But nigga, we'll figure out who you are. And I don't mean personally by doxing you. I mean the stupid motherfucker that get on these panels and Anton Daniels.
He already know that's on the way.
Bitch ass nigga. You got me fucked up. I have time in terms of YouTube. Nobody want to see no motherfucking history. They want to see me talk about one of you bitch ass niggas. I wish y'all understood the algorithm.
to have a conversation for real, you could have been like, let me join the panel, but you didn't. You just liked it. And we can show the proof. But wait a minute. Just because you can do it your way don't mean shit. This is how I approach these topics.
Yeah, that's what. Hold on, Jazz. I agree with you. To be fair to her, she do have a right to say however she wants on her platform. She has the right to do
absolutely, but she got the right. But don't ask.
To that.
Yeah, but
that's cool.
Actually,
but don't ask don't
you promote us.
Don't ask the question.
But you gotta take what comes behind it, Jazz.
Don't. She can do it, but don't ask why I'm feeling this way after you do it.
She's showing you who she is.
Yeah.
Do it. But I'm gonna have it. It's gonna be the smoke.
I'm here to hear you out, and it's still.
You're not here to hear me out, man. You're here so you can get back on your show and break this down. No, that's what the fuck you here for. No, you not.
SD.
No, you not.
Yeah, see, when they get cornered, they start crashing out. See what I'm saying? You ain't got nowhere else to go. She done already made you feel like you are a predator that you sound like. You can't talk your way out of it. Now you get mad. Now you want to get loud and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, instead, because like, listen, fam, like, what just happened? What changed? That nigga just spazzed.
You got Taz rocking y'all to sleep. This is hilarious.
Now you ain't got nowhere else to go in the conversation, fam. Calm your goofy ass down and get back on topic. Or are you now realizing that there's actually nothing you can do to fight your way out of this? You might just need to concede, and maybe crashing out is the way out of it for the day.
Hey.
No, you're not. I guarantee.
Can we take 3 phone calls?
I barely wanted to come on here today to talk about this.
We know. We got the invoice.
I was didn't want to talk to your ass about it.
You know what I'm saying? I understand why I'm being brought up here.
Man, shout out to whoever advised her of that. Shout out to whoever advised her not to go on that motherfucker, man. Stop going on these whole ass nigga shows, man. They don't like you.
She didn't want to talk.
They're just using you. Shout out to the person who told Jazz not to go.
Don't clip this shit up. Make me look like I'm trying to.
I'm not clipping up shit.
Come on, say what happened. Look, you re-instantiate your argument right now.
But man, listen, cuz I don't really want
to debate.
Do you want to call it?
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Done? What you talking about?
He's gonna call you to berate me. Go ahead.
Yeah. Listen, bro. I'm not even gonna like. We're not even gonna dogpile. I'm not even gonna answer the phone. I'm not even gonna dogpile her, right? Because I have because I understand who the fuck Jazz is. But Jazz, this is what your MO is looking like. You are trying to reach the top of the mountain on the back of black motherfuckers who was trying to help you.
Yeah, see, I don't know about all of that.
And now me. That's your fucking MO.
I just know they barked up the wrong tree with Tyler.
Listen, man. I'm sorry, man. I don't see. Was not a benefit to her. Like, even value in her content. I don't remember, Bay. I was showing you when the shit first happened, right? And I'm like, damn, like he kind of just using all these women on this panel. They don't grow. The Carrie girl ain't grow. Nika didn't grow. Jazz didn't grow. And you know what I'm saying? Well, Lucky said she wasn't there, but I thought she was, so I even had her name in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm questioning why they didn't grow like that. So again, when he makes this argument, is he not realizing that she did not grow fucking with none of them?
None of them. Like she literally only grow when you told everybody, hey.
I told people go check out her content, and since then she's been doing content and she's been growing off of her own content.
Exactly.
Not off of visiting these niggas panels.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
I would say, Jazz, if you are listening, you benefit them. If you want to talk to these clown ass niggas, make them come to you.
Make them come to your platform.
You don't go talk to them whole ass niggas.
And again, it's more of a thing like they really know how much they benefit from positioning her as the bad guy.
Right.
And I do think, you know, she don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? She don't fucking benefit from it, but I think she should start giving a fuck.
Absolutely.
I think she should. You know what I'm saying? She want to be in the conversation and all of that shit.
Well, she was gonna do content when she turned on Anton. So it's the Anton beef that really, you know, rocket fueled her channel, because when you were covering her, you thought she was one of Anton's pick-me's, and she had to reassure you, no, I'm not one of his pick-me's. You saw me on his channel and on some of his content, but I was against him. Because she didn't like you at first. She didn't know who you was. And I can't go in on Taz and Nyla for being wolves. They know they're wolves. But if you dudes are going to sit up here and keep repeating manosphere talking points and don't know what y'all talking about and trying to have conversations on topics that, and you know you're not articulate, ooh, they're going to have a field day with y'all. Should have did your research. They know what they know they can't do nothing with the real ones. Oh, but they can have a field day with y'all. But let's go.
But make these niggas value you a little bit more to be in that conversation. Like, for real. This shit is crazy.
Oh my God.
That's your MO. This the third time, Taz.
Hey,
She not a
Y'all
real friend,
out,
though.
oh yeah, wait a minute. Trying to help me like how? By having me on your platform?
Yes,
By having me use you for your content. I don't owe Anton anything. I don't know Fatty anything. I wanted to produce on my own. I got the
And this really gonna big up her head because she thinks she did it by herself. Oh God, the cycle continues, y'all.
Hype or the, what do you call it? The popularity on the shit that came out of my mouth on my own on these different platforms. I never asked to be nowhere. Y'all asked me to pull up on shit. Now, when I go and use my own platform to voice my opinions on things, now problem now.
But Jazz,
to tear down the people.
Nigga. Y'all heard her. Yeah, and again, I get it. You want to suppress her,
Bro,
and you want her to go against
betrayal
you
is crazy.
on your platform. If she go against you on her own platform, now she's outside the boundaries. But really, y'all just don't want to see her grow. Don't want to support her.
Taz planting that
He's trying
seed.
to turn her into what Anton, the dynamic that Anton had.
Right. Where you can just call her in and use her, run up numbers and shit.
Because his crowd is going to be with him.
Right. They're going to go against her.
And see, this is the problem with a lot of these shows. With a lot of these new cats, they're not gonna last long. This shit is gonna be nothing but a money grab because it's all panel culture. Nobody wants to hear you if all you're doing is running panels. You can't even do a show by yourself. Only especially using this old here StreamYards. Oh, y'all have no idea, y'all have no earthly idea the stuff we were doing back during the COVID era and the Google Hangouts era. No foresight. I don't give a fuck if I sound delusional. It's like shit. If you wasn't there, shit. Tuh.
Anyway, and she's gonna draw a crowd to see people go against her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's a scheme that everybody can see, but they think people dumb.
that was
Nobody,
helping.
hold on. Nobody
If
is
you
saying
finding out who Nyla and Taz is in 2026, God bless you.
nobody is saying
too
that
late.
I didn't appreciate y'all giving me platforms, but me having an honest conversation about how I feel about things is what I do on
This
my
not an
channel.
honest conversation.
That's what it
This
is.
shit
It
is
an honest
disingenuous. You went all past me and bro disclaimers on how we don't act like this and how we don't do this and said they want enough because we weren't condemning it every time we some switch subjects.
But Jazz,
doing a live stream on your friend being called a PDF file, and that's your friend, and you're associating with them, and y'all been cool, doesn't look good on you. For number one, being his friend. Number two, doing a live stream like that on your so-called friend that you got their number. And number three, that you're a bad friend.
We all been telling you should have your own platform and react to the shit people been saying. We actually told you to do this. We told you. We all have supported your channel. So
everybody tell me, everybody tell me.
So don't sit there and be like,
that's fine, but y'all also use your channel to make me look crazy.
Right. I said that back in the original video. You undermine whatever support you.
She feels this is revenge by perception. At this point. And it probably
you
is.
You go out of your way to undermine by putting her in conversations like this around the men that are not going to go subscribe to her, although you're going to keep saying you did support her, you did promote her. You told people to go to her channel, but of course they're not going to go because they don't like her.
No, actually,
again, I've been around a long time, fam. I done watched niggas do this shit for years. You know what I'm saying? You know these
niggas will subscribe to you because they don't like you.
You know they're not going to support her, but to give the illusion that you're promoting her channel, you'll say it. But you're bringing it to a crowd that's not going to support her anyway. What are we doing?
No, that's cap.
No, we don't. We don't.
You say the shit you say, Jack.
No, y'all know what I'm doing. At the end of the day, you have an audience that do not fuck with me. You know that.
Yes, when me and 2K go on your live, it be people bashing us.
No, listen.
Just like everybody has a
I do not have to bite my tongue.
They took bullets for her. She not gonna realize that. That's what all these women don't realize too. When you're friends with them and stuff like that, they don't see you take endless bullets. You know how much bullets I done took for Jessica X? Only to get betrayed in the end. It's like, God damn. Well, yeah.
All in there.
What's the matter, Daddy?
They're supporting. It's going to bash that person.
At the end of the day,
Black, stop.
Like your home turn.
Stop, Black. This was.
It's the name of the game.
Jazz got her own term. It's called. She's Jazz lighting.
I do not have to bite my tongue just because y'all feel a way about my point of view. I would have said that shit on your panel. If I would have been on that show, I would have ate y'all ass the fuck up. Fuck your disclaimer. I would have ate y'all ass the fuck up because the shit was inappropriate. The same shit I said on my channel, I would have said on yours. I ain't never have to tiptoe around shit.
Talk to them, man. They don't like that shit, fam. That unapologetic shit. Oh, y'all know that's what triggered these niggas more than anything. That, hey, fam, listen, this is what I said, this is what it is. They don't like no women that stand on business. they don't want women talking that shit like just standing straight on business. This what I said, this what it is, and she not lying, and y'all really can't refute it. Yeah, man, this motherfucker's mad. I understand why you're mad. You can't say shit. There's nothing you can do here to refute what she's saying. And what's crazy is y'all thought y'all could get that shit off on her. You duck the smoke with me and still can't make your point. Sad.
Appropriate. The same shit I said on my channel I would have said on yours. I ain't never have to tiptoe around shit. I told you in the chat, we can talk about shit. If nothing. Every time I say I'm going to talk about you, I let you know. I ain't hiding behind nothing. I said what I said. I felt the conversation was inappropriate. I feel that.
Fuck out of here.
If you
fuck out of here. Fuck you on.
Yeah, he ain't have the boo.
Man, fuck her. Nah, fuck her because
Yeah, bros, hold up. I mean, you should have done this a minute ago because you don't do no live stream on your friend about being a goddamn PDF file or anything like that. I had to cancel niggas that thought it was cute talking about they were doing a live stream on me talking about some is DJ Kuda gay? Is he a demisexual? Is he gay? I had to show up on niggas' panels like, hey, what's going on over here? Oh, nothing. Just doing a live stream on you, inquiring if you're gay or not, you know. Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. Why? Like, what the fuck? Oh, because somebody that I'll eventually be beefing with also said that and I know you're at odds with them. Said that you said you did this and you did that, so I'm just gonna fire up a whole live stream and get paid. You know, pretending and slandering and say, yo, could he be gay? Could he? Like, nigga, what? and you think that's cute? Like you damn, I thought it was cool. You gonna take it upon turn the content. Okay, you. I know niggas because I don't piss on my head and tell me it's raining. The sexy red BS. Look where her goofy ass at. I went to go wish her a damn happy birthday. She over there doing some disingenuous content and putting me in a YouTube short, thinking it was gonna do what it was gonna do, and nope. Made her take that shit down, and I kept the shit about her up because it made her look bad. Like, damn, didn't that nigga help you with your channel? Why would you do something like that? Like, out of all people to do something on, niggas make do Yeah, I predicted all of this shit. You know, the character is sold separately, bro. God never told you the people that you're gonna help, some of them gonna turn into a piece of shit. Towards the last person they should turn into a piece of shit towards. That's the crazy thing. And it's like, I don't do well with betrayal, but I had to learn for years, honestly, I had to relearn, like, yo, let me, obviously this is definitely going to taint my spirit to help. But let me actually figure out what the underlying thing is, you know? Ism also. You can't teach adults how to not be a piece of shit. So many people. Red sings the blues. Nigga did all of that to still sit around and listen to my channel and stalk and try to relay information. Like, nigga. God damn. Sir Obadiah, I got a list. Niggas ain't active no more. How was that?
How about that? Thank you.
So hey. And them niggas dismissed themselves, you know.
Get out of here, you damn nigga! Would have been on that show, I would have ate y'all ass the fuck up.
They really are, Tyrone.
I would have ate y'all ass the fuck up because the shit was inappropriate. The same
that
shit I said on
self-interest shit is crazy.
My channel, I would have said on yours. I ain't never have to tiptoe around shit.
Talk to them, man. They don't like that shit, fam. That unapologetic shit.
What's going on, Paul? Yeah, game changer. Oh, I got a list.
Y'all know that's what triggered these niggas more than anything. That, hey, fam, listen, this is what I said, this is what it is. They don't like no women that stand on business. they don't want women talking that shit like just standing straight on business. This what I said, this what it is, and she not lying, and y'all really can't refute it. Yeah, man, this motherfucker's mad. I understand why you're mad. You can't say shit. There's nothing you can do here to refute what she's saying. And what's crazy is y'all thought y'all could get that shit off on her. You ducked the smoke with me and still can't make your point. Sad.
Appropriate. The same shit I said on my channel, I would have said on yours. I ain't never have to tiptoe around shit. I told you in the chat, we can talk about shit. It's nothing. Every time I say I'm going to talk about you, I let you know. I ain't hiding behind nothing. I said what I said. I felt the conversation was inappropriate. I am the only one that feels that way, and I don't give a fuck about your disclaimer. If after you just,
I don't give a fuck about you. Get the fuck out of here.
If you have a butt,
fuck out of here. Fuck you on.
Yeah, he ain't had to boot.
You definitely did have to boot her, bro. You can't have somebody that's openly when you have disclaimers and everything, and somebody's openly trying to slander you like that. It's called a taste of character. She can talk about how she vehemently disagree with you, but she can also pull you to the side and be like, listen, man, you're going to have to learn how to articulate yourself if you're going to be having these type of conversations, because the way you sounded definitely made it seem bad. And if I'm going to be your friend, I'm going to have to keep it a thou wow with you. You're going to have to really learn how to articulate yourself when you're having those type of conversations. A disclaimer wasn't really enough. What I was hearing kind of, thwarted what what was a disclaimer from my perspective and blah, blah. People don't know how to articulate themselves well, but they have a microphone in front of them.
And she told everybody that she had a miscarriage.
And you saw what she did to Anton, so why the hell do you think she would have some type of loyalty to you? You're just the next one.
Nah, fuck her, because...
Yeah, you had to boot her. Like I said about 5 minutes ago, his goofy ass ain't got nowhere else to go.
No, I mean, you can't have somebody openly on your panel calling you a PDF file and assisting someone putting that jacket on you when you're telling them, okay, look, I get that, but I had disclaimers and blah, 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 and that's not what I meant, and blah, 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 and they going out of their way to misconstrue you and twist your words and still keep they stance and say F your disclaimer. That ain't no friend. That ain't no friend. And I tell you, women are lousy opportunists. She sat there and be like, look, there ain't no come up dealing with you. I'd rather deal with Taz, someone who's you're at odds with, and side with him instead of just being a genuine friend saying, listen, make sure you learn how to articulate yourself. You know, I'm going to stay out of this because I don't agree with it. I don't like these situations. They're touchy. I don't, you know, and stay out of it. All right?
Conversation is over. She's already intellectually stepped on this nigga. She's already chased him down everywhere he tried to duck and hide in the conversation. So like I told y'all, you start going off and get mad and fake making it seem like she said something wrong when she really didn't.
No, she did. Definitely from a friend's perspective, she absolutely did. You know me. I'm sitting here as a friend telling you, you know that's not what I meant. You already did a live stream on it, insinuating it. And now I'm sitting here telling you where it got misconstrued and what was going on, and you say, fuck your disclaimer. Tuh. Okay, then stand on that side, nigga. And stay over there. That's what he looking at it. He's supposed to look at it that way.
Fuck with her intellectually. Listen, he ain't got no shot with me. Technically, this was your best chance, and you died on it.
Taz
right
like
there.
this. He breaking up shit.
This was your only shot
Loyalty.
of actually having me believe that, you know, you ain't promoting some bullshit. What did she do to get kicked off right there? You know what I'm saying? That was weird.
I got you, Dollar Washer.
Weird.
Oh, man. And Dollar Washer, man, happy belated birthday, man. Yes, sir, Ski.
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Let's get it.
For everything that she's saying she don't give a fuck about is what she's saying that we needed to condemn it. The disclaimer is condemned. That wasn't enough for her.
The condemnation or the condemnation?
She wanted to run with her motherfucking narrative like you motherfucking did.
Shout outs to Tyrone. Yes, sir.
We're telling you, this is not how we think. We're just trying to give you interesting perspective and critical thinking about the matter at hand. But when we tell you, that's not enough. I need to condemn it every single motherfucking time, only for Jazz and for Jazz only.
The age of consent should be 25.
No, you need to condemn it every time for everybody. I mean, I don't know why you're just making it about Jazz.
It's Jazz.
About Jazz. I mean, I would like to hear you condemn it every time too. For the record, I don't think there's nothing wrong with condemning it every single time.
I mean, he is. That's what the disclaimer
Motherfucker,
is.
she want to believe the bullshit. Believe it. Stupid fuck. But don't put that goddamn jacket on me.
That's very disrespectful.
Yeah, I mean, I thought the conversation was going good.
Man, fuck her, man.
I thought the conversation was going good. You ain't have to boo her.
Man, fuck her. She not putting the pedal jacket on you, nigga. Fuck her.
2K, hold on now, man.
Fuck
hey,
her.
calm down now.
Nah, ain't no calming down. Motherfucking pedo. You ain't gonna ever play with me like that.
That's real shit.
You try to convince them over there, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sure you know that I'm the one said it though. She didn't even say that. I'm the one said it. You know what I'm saying? But the ultimate turn up now.
Shout
you know
out
what I'm
to
saying?
TJ.
Now
That's
he got
some real shit
super
though.
smoke. Look at it.
Nobody.
I didn't call you no PD.
I know. That's why you not hot, nigga. The jacket is not on you.
I know, 2K.
Man, fuck that shit. Black, I don't want to hear it. I'm done with it. I don't want to hear.
2K,
Nobody's
2K.
ever painting that motherfucking put that jacket on me.
2K, listen. This is a platform to have uncomfortable conversations, bro. I understand why you hot. I understand, but at the same time, man,
No, that's
I
nothing
didn't
like
do
to play
nothing
with.
to you.
That's
cool.
nothing like to play with. You could fucking hit the county for a traffic ticket and somebody be like, man, I saw your YouTube. And now you in a whole different situation.
You gotta be hiding me now.
Cool.
I didn't do nothing to you.
And you sound like you from Atlanta. Poof. Oof.
Okay. Right now, this the dude that was in somebody else's chat saying we take all the smoke. And like I told him, no, you don't. Stop playing. Right? So
Oh, he from Chicago. Okay, yeah, he do have
start
Chicago
talking about that. Hey, that nigga said some shit like, what about your accusations? What? And like I told him, I'll be live in a little bit. You're more than welcome to pull up and inquire and
Taz
ask
already
me
know
about
the
anything. Pussy. I'm nothing like y'all.
Taz already know the script and speech to get past all of his accusations. That's old to 2018, 2019, 2020 Manosphere stuff. They argued with a better breed of niggas around here. This is why they're picking on y'all. Let's go.
You're invited, nigga. You're invited. I roll out the red carpet for bitch ass niggas to come challenge me on some shit. The fuck?
Fuck her though. Fuck her. Dumb Jazz. Another bridge burnt by Jazz. And like I said, she gonna break it down.
Hit that like, comment, and subscribe. Kai, you want to have any comments on the conversation?
She obviously been moving like an enemy anyway.
Just sitting pretty as always.
Yeah, I would say sitting goofy, but you know what I'm saying? Again, she said some shit. I'll leave it at that.
Taz gonna talk crazy about her
me, but
she male identified. Usually he wouldn't talk crazy about any black woman.
Mind your business is what I would say. Mind your business.
The fuck is you eating, nigga?
I don't have nothing to say. I feel like the conversation was had. The conversation was needed. I feel like they both had a point on what they were saying. I mean, it is what it is. I don't have much to say about it. I think it was a good conversation. I don't have much to say. I'm just sitting here, hey. I don't know. 2K don't get out his character a lot, so it's just, I just be letting Tucker out here do his thing. So
to be fair, I haven't seen or heard her actually give you that label. I have not seen that.
She gave him the label several times.
But that's the thing, Black.
7 hours
if
of
it wasn't
this.
Said, it was insinuated.
She gave it
7 hours.
I know what do you think? Insinuating is different.
What do you think, bro? So what about the people that's meeting me for the first time through Jazz Live? 7 hours of this. What do you think perception of me is?
I think subjectively,
it's gonna be based on what you said. The perception is going to be based on what you said, which again, you don't want to clear up. Y'all want to play tough and shit, fam. You don't want to.
But this is the thing, and not everybody's supposed to do this. I get it, right? But what's the point if you know somebody as your friend? You give them the benefit of the doubt. And if you can't, and if that's too much, it's like, this nigga might be guilty, but let me step back. There's nothing wrong with saying, let me step back. You don't got to sit there and do lives on them. You don't got to sit there and overtly, while he there telling you that's not what I like that. And well, that's your friend. Yeah, bro, you know, you kind of need to stay away from those conversations, man. You know, especially if you don't have to especially if you don't articulate yourself well, and you got to go into those conversations where you got to be really precise. People are going to take it the wrong way. You know, I get it. You trying to have the conversation, do something noble for the community, and you mean no harm, and you put out 6-7 different disclaimers, but that's not it. You got one thing about being a good podcaster is picking your conversations. You can't say that to your friend, and you don't have an audience to be like, "Hey, man, she didn't defend him. She told him some shit that he really need to hear, and that was respectable." And then she bowed out.
Shit up, so it's where it is. Like, I don't understand. Now you're concerned about how people perceive you? The fuck?
People know you more than they know Jay.
That's not what I asked you.
Or equally.
Saying for the people that's meeting me for the first time, what do you think their perception of
you
me?
Can't handle somebody with kid gloves that's putting that type of jacket on you. So that's the most logical thing I've seen 2K did this whole time.
He is now. Alpha watching Thank you. You don't got to say
and I don't give a damn. It's not because I want to see a man go at a woman or any shit like that. No.
Yeah,
on,
but
man.
Kendrick Lamar had a whole,
and that's why Drake busting his ass right
Drake
now.
Is a PDF file,
and that's why
the majority of people can tell Drake is not a PDF file.
But
okay, see, that did not stop them for claiming he was. That did not stop a whole studio, stadium, and niggas at home yelling A minor. What are you talking about? And that's irrelevant. There's people right now, you can't tell them Drake ain't a PDF file.
With the narrative, bro, it's a nasty jacket to put on a nigga regardless.
I understand, my G. I understand, bro.
All right, shout out to Brandon, Niche Big 7 for the
they're not playing with you.
What kind of shades are those, Jazz? I like. You can find them at your local gas station. Spaces, thank you for the $5 super chat. And to use to end his YouTube shows saying protect the kid. I still do. Protect the kids, and be sure
nobody
to protect
care. All of that shit go out the window.
Tell G.
That's why we speak up for black men. Y'all don't know this.
Like, it's just a statement at some point, ain't it? Like, why is someone who says protect the kids,
nobody even believes it? They're gonna challenge it.
Fighting in an argument about protecting the kids.
Nobody gonna look at you and say, "Hey, man, you know that's a black man that really looked out for black issues and stuff like that. We should give him some leniency because guess what? He actually put in work in the community." No, the YNs with the Draco, they get leniency. Your ass don't. Well, I keep telling you that race loyalty shit is some bullshit. You know how much black women I done saved from Nature Boy? And they don't have no awards for that. Trophies. Let me tell you who ain't being talked about and whose name ain't mentioned in no damn Hulu documentary.
Like I say, like, I'm not talking about running a narrative of protecting kids. I'm talking about
Hulu didn't even say shit to me.
Like, really standing on that shit. Like, what are we talking about? And that shit is weird to me, fam. If you believe in protecting the kids, why the fuck what is happening? Why argue? What are you standing on? What is the problem? What am I missing? Like, the fuck?
That's $2 super chat. This calls for a straight jacket. But yeah. So yeah, it is what it is. It's sad.
I think the conversation was going good, man. It's just I knew both of y'all was going to go over the edge. But I mean, it is what it is. I think I don't think this is gonna be the last of it because I know people gonna clip this up and react to it and all this bullshit. But I'm pretty sure 2K is done talking about this shit. Are you done talking about this shit?
Yeah, didn't want to talk about shit until she doubled down on this shit yesterday for 5 hours.
And a side note, y'all, I'll be gone for 2 weeks, so expect a lot of brand new faces coming. I got some people lined up for next week, so y'all tune in, subscribe. Shout out to the 300 people that's watching. Y'all that goddamn like button, man. It was a good ass show. I'm glad the show came together, and yeah.
Make sure y'all subscribe to the channel, man. I know the motto.
Hey, hold on, if y'all check me out.
They don't even know them people there for gossip.
Kick now. Soon I get off, I'm going on Kick. I got 5 more subs.
Oh my God.
It's Thursday. Now, when y'all come out here, be respectful now. Be respectful.
5 phone calls. Desiree, if you don't got your voice, don't call me. 5 phone calls. Come on, y'all. 808-498-9156. 808-49. Oh, the number at the bottom. Y'all don't get to call no call ID.
You don't have to call no caller ID. Y'all hear him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now keep in mind, I'm calling, so I don't even hear that. Otherwise, I might have switched it up a little bit, but I already figured calling private, you know what I'm saying, he was gonna get on some bullshit, so why wait? But if I'd have heard him say that, I'd have, walked him in a little bit different, but oh well.
They don't like that he's saying this about Sabbatical.
Y'all don't got to call no call ID. I promise I ain't gonna call you back. Hello?
What up, Goofy?
Oh.
You call a block, you can at least say it to your chest, bitch ass nigga.
Oh, no, you don't need my number.
No, nigga, don't call me no fucking block, nigga. Call me block, nigga. Call straight through.
You don't need my number.
Call straight. No. You trying to get some clout, ain't you? That's what. Now y'all still don't know who Taz is. You still remain nameless.
Oh Lord.
Why does he is it sitting on Anton's show that has him thinking he has that type of status to say that I'm nameless? I don't understand these weird ass dudes. Now, you got the other ones that's running around saying, you don't turn your camera on. I do when I'm debating.
He just started doing that because this nigga got some teeth. Back in the day, he had the Christopher Columbus. Taz finally got some teethus. All right, let's get it.
I do when I'm debating. I don't turn my camera on for regular, normal content. No, I don't. And I'm confused as to how I've over the years been heavily supported by majority women, and none of them have ever pressed me about having my camera on.
These men want to see, baby.
I'm just saying, it's weird. I'm talking about ain't no women ever said, Taz, you need to turn your camera on, except for the couple that's always giving me content advice. That think I need to have my camera on every goddamn video, right? But that's only a handful. Don't nobody care about me being on camera saying shit. That's you goofy ass niggas who like to deflect. I don't even know why we having this conversation again, but since we gotta have it, yeah, fam, there's more important things to talk about. And so that's what it's just gonna have to be. I'm not willing to deal with the club aspect of it too long, right? I think the club aspect of it is kind of stupid, because if we start doing the grocery store and the church and the school and just anywhere, a library, right? I mean, just picking places, right? How often do you think think that there's another place It's fuck. It's weird. It's like every conversation is like every 16-year-old girl is sneaking in the fucking club. I get it.
Hello? Kyle blocked like a fucking girlfriend.
Damn, man, that's fucked up.
Hello.
Oh, block.
Is this better?
Why would I get these niggas my number?
I don't know. Like, that's kind of crazy. Who would, like, I would never call into a show and not privatize my number.
Boy, that's the kind of people y'all
I'm trying to like
people y'all are.
I'm supposed to call in and give y'all weird ass niggas my number.
After hearing y'all sound like y'all on a registry somewhere.
Motherfucker been talking shit about me the whole show multiple different times negatively, and I'm not supposed to block my number. I mean, this is weird. It's a fam. I ain't got Google. What is it? Google. Google. One of them motherfuckers got. Yeah, Google Voice. I don't have none of that shit. I ain't calling you for no fake ass number. I'm calling from my actual phone, bro. Why would I give you my fucking number, bro?
And babe, he wouldn't have answered because I sent your caller ID. It says Taz the GOAT.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he probably wouldn't have answered.
Mm-hmm.
He probably would have used him on it. That nigga calling right now. Look, y'all. Scary ass. Just to have a conversation too, though, about something that you're claiming we agree on. Nunu, good looking on the Cash App. I appreciate you, Nunu. Thank you for the support. We in the business. Let's continue. I don't know why he just wouldn't have had a conversation with me, but I didn't even listen no more after this. This is when I started prepping my videos and said, okay, you know, we may have to introduce ourselves to old buddy. Like I didn't know I was that unknown. It has been some time since, you know, I've been on the platform and doing a lot of content and shit. So, I mean, it's possible that nobody nowhere knows who I am. I mean, maybe I need to do more content about 2K.
What's up, Dez?
Listen, so my voice is better. I was just calling for two reasons. We wanted to know if we can get the quote of the day to end the show. And real, recognize real. And Jazz, I know you're listening. So when you speak, Jazz, when you listen, Jazz, you listen to respond, not to understand. And that's not fair because it's called, I know you are an educated Black woman and you know what critical thinking is. So when we break stuff down, that does not necessarily mean we agree. Jazz, your whole panel is about tearing Black men down, and that is so sad because our Black kings are needed.
Wow.
Man, I'm so glad my wife went and got me something to drink.
Yeah, your voice sounds a little less ashy.
Oh man, she'd heard that Black King shit and all that shit right there. She'd have chimed in, fam. Let me try to get through this before she come back in here.
So don't do that no more, Jazz. Get some more content. Lift our Black men up. Maybe if you had more people like me and Eureka and several other women in the chat who lift our Black men up, then you wouldn't have to do shows that you do. And y'all have a good weekend.
Yeah,
Thank you, Dez.
I don't even disagree.
Thank you, sister. Thank you, sister, for
something to drink. Now the funny thing is that I can look at the picture and see what happened. There's an internal conflict where you do have pick-me's here, and then you have a Jazz that happened to be cool or invited or somewhat cordial and pleasant. But there's women that push back against her, so I see. Okay.
Standing up for us Black kings. You know what I'm saying? You know, us
Jazz
Black
feel
kings
stand up for her anyway, and she
need a good voice on our behalf every now and then. You know, as we try to maintain our thrones as Black kings. You know what I mean? I can understand the sister and her attempt to elevate black men to a position of royalty.
You sounds even crazy.
Ah, man, I'm glad wifey wasn't here, fam. She'd have spazzed out. She'd have reviewed this shit too.
Yeah,
I don't even disagree with the content that Jazz do. Right? I think Jazz content is it's kind of refreshing, right? Because I get to hear what I can improve on, like listening to Jazz. But what she did yesterday and the day before, that's malicious behavior.
It's not. You can still listen to what you can improve on. Now, what it sounds like is you don't want to improve on this. Like, it sounds like there's no room for improvement here for you. And I think there is. I think if that's your logic, that you listen to Jazz and you hear room for improvement within yourself, why did you stop listening? She ain't wrong on this, bro. I just kind of fucked up. I don't get it.
She only did it because she ain't had else to talk about. I don't mind her channel, bro. I think you can go watch Jazz channel and leave with something.
Fuck it. Thank you, babe, for the drink. Let's go back a little bit, y'all. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back a tad bit. Let's play that again.
And down, and that is.
Let's play that again.
2 reasons. We wanted to know if we can get the quote of the day to end the show. And real, recognize real. And Jazz, I know you're listening. So when you speak, Jazz, when you listen, Jazz, you listen to respond, not to understand. And that's not fair because it's called, I know you are an educated Black woman and you know what critical thinking is. So when we break stuff down, that does not necessarily mean we agree. Jazz, your whole panel is about tearing Black men down, and that is so sad because our Black kings are needed. So don't do that no more, Jazz. Get some more content. Lift our Black men up. Maybe if you had more people like me and Eureka and several other women in the chat who lift our Black men up, then you wouldn't have to do shows that you do. And y'all have a good weekend.
All right.
If she don't shut her high blood pressure, diabetes, I gotta shut up because I said I was gonna respect your platform. I'm not gonna say it. But goddamn, when we review this video.
Oh man, this is sad for real. I like, fam. What's up with like these, like, bro?
That was some.
I don't need that type of uplifting, fam. Like, stand down on some shit. Like, for real, that was crazy.
I don't even disagree with the content that Jazz do. Right? I think Jazz content it's kind of refreshing, right? Because I get to hear what I can improve on. Like,
but that don't make sense, do it, babe? Because I wanted to hear him say that again. That don't make sense.
He wanted to hear what he can improve on.
Yes, so why are you fighting this shit?
But he kicked her off.
Right.
And went in.
It don't make sense. It's like, it's an incoherent thought in my opinion.
And she was being very fair. She was being very,
she was being a friend.
She didn't have that, like, do you know what we went?
It's because y'all trying to recruit her. She was being
I know. That would have been kicked off. Any of y'all.
Man.
Anybody from over here that would hit the panel and that motherfucker start talking that dumb shit, yeah, they got kicked off. But that's why I say there's a difference between kind of the new way they do YouTube and the old way. Like, the old way is more like, fuck it, kick me off then, bitch ass. Like, fuck you and your platform, whole ass.
That is true.
And I ain't finna talk. I ain't gotta talk about your bitch ass. Everybody saw this, nigga. So, I mean, it's kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? They got used to being able to use the women, you know what I mean? That she benefit them way too much for them not to have some level of respect. Now, kicking her off, that should be the last time she go over to that motherfucker now, you know what I'm saying? But, people do what they want, but man, I wouldn't get that nigga a view with my name in it.
it's kind of refreshing, right? Because I get to hear what I can improve on, like listening to jazz. But what she did yesterday and the day before, cause that's malicious behavior, and she only did it because she didn't have shit else to talk about. I don't have her channel, bro. I think you can go watch Jazz channel and leave with something. But the bullshit she did the last 2 days was bullshit, bro. That's it. I ain't gonna even put her channel down. But I know who channel. I know who channel is now. Taz.
Oh shit!
Oh my God.
Unknown.
My channel down. I didn't hear this. I was already gone. I had already started on my video. Like, ain't in the Candyman video right there. I didn't even know he said that. You know what I'm saying? So again, he's asking for it. You know what I'm saying? He asking for it, fam. I don't like this shit. Don't bother me, my nigga. Like, telling me my channel is down reminds me not to do no fucking meaningful content and to get on your bitch ass. Get on top of that bullshit people want to see, nigga. Pussy ass, dumb ass, slow ass nigga. Turn this conversation into, well, you clout chasing off of me. That's the only reason why your channel grown. Bitch, I'm telling you, they want the entertainment, nigga. People want to see me on here wilding. I'm different, fam. No, nobody wants to see me doing no meaningful shit the way I want to do it. They want to see me on here doing the 2K awards. In every video you've ever done, nigga, we go through that motherfucker. You dumb fuck. And so, like I said with me, I don't know why you're doing this, but okay, your understanding that
people
my
that got
channel
nothing
is
but
down.
time on their hands.
Bet we got to get it up. Pause.
But I know who channel. I know who channel is now. Taz.
Down.
Oh shit!
Oh my God.
Unknown ass nigga. 808-498-9156. 3 more calls. 3 more calls. 3 more calls. 3 more calls.
Eureka. Go on, call in Eureka and talk about that clip when you got clipped up. That man called in blocked. Wow, man.
Well, he had something to say too. Again, I'm trying to figure. Instead, I guess I'm gonna be burning some shit down.
Certain people, you gotta be ready.
Babe,
not ready for what they
2349.
Like, new cats gotta stop getting into it with veterans, especially getting into it with people, strangers on the internet. You don't know.
Babe 2349 for the PayPal. Appreciate you.
You know you don't. If you know you haven't done your research on people, it don't even.
For the PayPal and Brother Moses team PayPal.
It don't even benefit you to try to beef with.
Appreciate y'all. Definitely appreciate y'all.
Certain people
didn't really know that my unknown self over here was
Taz and Nala, they get kicked off, so it kind of benefits them.
Like this is stupid, fam. I can't believe it's more being said about me. I thought I was finna like going to a part where they was like done talking about the shit or whatever. That motherfucker, they talking about me.
He mad as hell.
I did not know they were gonna talk about me, fam. Let me get Brother Moses clips out the way, man. Let me get 2 clips out the way for Brother Moses. Get back to this shit. I didn't realize they was talking about me. I like we got some more time here. Like, and we 3 hours in and got more to review. That's fucking crazy. Bitch ass niggas.
Whoa. I done get so much dough. I don't even really know. Come with the phone.
Drama creator, man. She She talked all that black positivity shit and hot right in the bullshit like everybody else.
Man,
all right, so okay, y'all, listen, I got shit to do.
Yeah, but this popping ass show, this shit supposed to be lit, my nigga. Like why you sitting there holding the phone, like demanding people call or you finna leave? That shit don't sound as lit as you making it sound. You got 3 people there, don't nobody want to talk to none of y'all.
The call he should have took, he didn't. That's crazy.
What's the point in having a co-host if nobody wants to talk to him?
Y'all got 2 minutes.
Like, what are y'all talking about?
Slim, what's the word, boy?
Always coming.
You the Mr. Smoke, Slim.
On the end.
Hello?
What's happening with you?
What's the word?
Nothing much. Hey, this is Keith from the chat, bro. I was the nigga that's been talking so much.
The werewolf. What's the word, man?
I just wanted to come up just so I can stop being a chat rat and actually just, you know what I mean, talk to you, you know, because at the end of the day, calling a nigga a pedo just because he's having this conversation is insane to me personally, and I wouldn't go that far.
No.
That's crazy.
Like he got that nigga up out of there quick. Like what? See, that's that. Like, see, now I hope Keon understands that. That's why you don't go on and agree with these
people. Gonna get random,
right? You just use that moment of your disagreement to laugh it off and get you up out of there.
Especially if you panel from
You know what I'm saying? What did you accomplish right there, other than looking like a fan of the goddamn show? Come on, fam. Like these niggas crazy, bro. You talking about some diabolical shit. That nigga said he 100% disagree with you, and you told him, all right, then, fam, I'll holler at you. That's crazy.
You know, the pedos, they crazy.
All right, brother.
All right, dude.
I appreciate you calling. Hello, classic call. Now, that's the known half of Taz. All right, let me call him.
What? Who? What?
Y'all get them likes up.
All right, let me call him. Hello, classic call. Now, that's the known half of Taz. All right, let me call him.
The what?
Half of Taz. All right, let me call him. Hello, classic call. Now, that's the known half of Taz. All right, let me call him.
Known half of Taz.
Y'all get them likes up too, man.
All right, classic, what's the word, bro?
Man, coolin', bro. I just wanted to tap in real quick. What up, DPMO? What up, Black? What up, Cat?
What's happening?
Shoot, I was just gonna say, bro, you ain't wrong for having a complete conversation, bro. I know a chick that was a freshman in high school, and her boyfriend was a freshman in college when she got to high school. And they are married with a family right now to this very day. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That age gap only matters for a window of time, and there ain't nothing wrong with having a complete conversation. I ain't want to hold y'all up. I just wanted to put that in the air. Like, ain't nothing wrong with a complete conversation, bro. And for protecting your name, I respect that. You got to. That's a heavy jacket, gang.
Man.
So how is it a complete conversation as you exclude the person that's trying to have the complete conversation? How does that work? How do you exclude that it's me that's actually trying to have the complete conversation? How do you, what is going on here? Like, let's not make it seem like he's trying to have the complete conversation by keeping people we're trying to
Appreciate you calling. Y'all know.
What the fuck is the known half of Taz though?
I don't know what that is.
That
It's he got such a mush mouth. Who knows what he's saying?
that shit made no fucking sense. I thought he was calling somebody to talk about me. I'm confused in a motherfucker how that I don't even know what he said right there. Maybe he didn't even say Taz shit. I don't fucking know.
Good to tell, right? What?
Rio gonna get booted out the shit.
Man, Rio,
you been cutting up.
I'm down there for the promote Rio to HR, man. Fuck it.
Rio been cutting up all day.
I'm down there to promote Rio to HR, cuz. Like,
I'm finna put him out. I'm finna put him out.
All right, y'all, this the last one, man. Come on, somebody call in with the good shit.
Yeah, I can't believe Eureka ain't called.
Man, Eureka talking about man. Slimmy, what's the word?
Spaces ain't called.
What's happening?
What's
Y'all
happening?
getting cooked up again?
Man, all wrong reasons, man. All the wrong reasons.
It be like that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say hello to the real chocolate drop.
Slimmy, come on Monday, bro. Come on Monday.
Did he say Slimmy? That's his brother called his brother through their father, Anton Daniels. That's Slimmy.
had to speak to the queen. You feel me?
All right. Well, Thamisha said, "Hey, bro."
Tell her, come on Monday, bro.
That's Thamisha.
Y'all be safe out here.
I said, "Can you come on Monday?"
Yeah, I can come on
Kyle
Monday.
will be in attendance.
Okay, bet. I got you.
All right, say less, bro.
Hey, y'all, Slimmy, Kai, and 2K Monday, y'all.
All right, so let's go ahead and get.
Black be pimping me out.
Absolutely.
Oh shit, yeah, you a woman.
Absolutely. I'll be telling you, nigga, if you come.
Pimping me out.
Absolutely.
Kai, and 2K Monday, y'all.
All right, so let's go ahead and get.
Wait, what? Hey man, these women different these days, fam. What she say?
Black be pimping me.
Absolutely.
Oh shit, yeah, you a woman.
Absolutely. I'll be telling you, nigga, if you come.
You got.
I mean,
she said he be pimping me out, and he said you a
voluntary
woman.
pick me. That's
damn.
Pimping me out.
Absolutely.
Kai, and 2K Monday, y'all.
All right, so let's go ahead and get.
Be pimping me out.
Absolutely.
Oh shit, yeah, you a woman.
Absolutely. I'll be telling you, nigga, if you come.
You got the titties.
If you come 10 minutes early, nigga, Kyle walk around in her pajamas and back.
Yeah, fam.
attention.
That's your role there, to be diminished as a woman, and you're pathetic. You don't even care, like.
Hey, y'all know Slimmy, Kai, and 2K Monday, y'all.
All right, so let's go ahead and get.
Black be pimping me out.
Absolutely.
Oh shit, yeah, you a woman.
Absolutely. I'll be telling you, nigga, if you come.
You got the titties.
If you come 10 minutes early, nigga, Kyle walk around in her pajamas in the back.
Yeah.
Nigga get here fast as fuck, nigga. Like.
He called from the 973 number.
973.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna wait on him. Yeah, he ain't called yet.
Call in, Ella. Call in. Please call in.
Yeah.
This is a good show.
If you
man.
ever do the show, Kai do walk around in her pajamas like the 20 minutes in the back.
I do not.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, man. But everywhere.
Please do not put that.
Look, man, we trying to get the views up. Right? You got to take the hit.
Y'all gonna pimp me out.
Yeah.
Yeah, her goofy ass, but I tell you what, fam, listen, y'all barking up the wrong tree to be sitting there with a goofy ass motherfucker like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, I don't understand like what typically happens in these situations in y'all space, but I'll highlight how dumb this bitch look.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like maybe y'all niggas like cool with the airhead, stupid, dumb bitch shit, but you know, I highlight like, hey, what's like why y'all cool with this dumb ass shit?
That's funny.
Why you have such a problem with everything else, but y'all don't see this goofy shit? Every other woman on the planet that decides to use her voice for what she wants to use it for is problematic. But long as you sit your goofy ass back till it's time to pimp you out, right? We'll deal with it. I mean, this is y'all done open up the door for all of this, so you know, we'll see.
I'm waiting on him to call. He ain't called yet, bro. It was early. Yeah, nah. Lowe's, what's the word, bro? That's the last 4. He ain't call. He probably dialed the wrong number. Send me his number right quick. Just text it to me.
Goofy show.
I don't know. Shit, I don't know. I'm reading what he said in the chat.
Show.
Yeah. All right, cool. Well, all right. Well, I mean, shit, I'm pretty sure he'll break it down too, cause you know.
Yeah, just don't break it down.
Well, we got one more call, Baton Rouge. Europe. What's the word?
I'm cool, man. You know my thing, but they act like these females at 16 don't be predatory sometimes.
Bro, don't even.
That 16 don't be predatory sometimes, bro. But they act like these females at 16 don't be predatory sometimes, bro.
Bro, don't.
That's what y'all trying to force the conversation to be, fam. Predatory 16-year-olds. Like I said, I just want y'all to understand how y'all sound. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, you can't ask for and demand respect as men, but fall back on, 16-year-olds being predatory toward those men. That shit is sad, fam. Like, it just makes no sense. I don't know how, how you stand up as men saying dumbass shit. Like, I've never heard.
Well, pretending it doesn't exist is a part of enabling it, but y'all not ready for that conversation. But hey,
heard this many men agree with that dumbass shit till I got online. Shit is pathetic.
Mean, do it to yourself, bro. just don't even do it. Cause it's like
to say, hey,
you not promoting it, but you call it out the other way. That's how I get to it.
But like you said, the conversation that need to be had, bro. Cause I be on that too, the crib. Cause I don't even like it.
Yeah.
I never did type of thing. But like I said, when I was in high school, the girls that that I really did like, they fucking with niggas that
was
been out of school.
Come on now.
And just like
right, and y'all like, why does it always come up as regret? Why is it never let's break the cycle? Why did well it was me? Oh,
why would there be a cycle to break if they're not doing it?
Always saw the girls going with the dude that had the car and was grown. And it's never okay. It's time to break the cycle. And like that conversation, every time you hear it, it's the complaint, right? It's the going back and thinking about it. Like, damn, I all these girls was being picked up and blah blah blah. It's never we're those adults now, and that shit shouldn't be happening. I just don't understand the place they come from. If we all agree.
You were saying that I probably don't know them personally, but like you said, round the way niggas, because they always was a creep types. They probably was laying around their era when they was in high school, so they blew us anyway. Yeah. And so the young advanced girls, they preying on them. It's a lot of mind games, a lot of stuff you say out of you.
I think the conversation will give us the answers we need to prevent this shit. But it's so many motherfuckers scared to talk about it because you're gonna be a pedo at the end.
I sent you his number.
And women, they weaponize our logic against us.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. But let me get Eel on the phone, bro.
All right, go.
They weaponize our logic against us.
You gotta know how to speak.
Man.
Cause this shit,
What
y'all have no earthly idea what y'all trying to talk about.
What is happening?
If your logic is including young girls, yes, it should be weaponized against you. I don't know where is the pushback. Like, it just all sounds like promo. And again, I'm not trying to paint in there. I'm really trying to understand where I'm wrong at. For real. Shit is crazy.
Okay. All right. That was Spaces that called, bro. He'll never call, but I got his number. We can call him.
Yeah. There you go.
No.
Yeah, what's the word, bro?
Hey, listen, let me tell you something.
Okay.
I got a whole new respect for you. Now, my biggest gripe with you is you said that shit about Martin Luther King. I reacted to it. Not Martin Luther King, about my
Malcolm X.
But look, fuck that shit.
You stood on that shit and you called it out for what it was. Fuck that motherfucker. What she said was dangerous, and the fact that all these people on these spaces was
A lot
giving
of people
her
don't understand. That'll put your life in danger. But yeah.
a platform to say that shit is disgusting. What I learned about this weekend more than anything is this space is full of a bunch of bitch ass, soft ass niggas that won't let a woman real. So I don't got respect for none of you niggas. If your name ain't 2K, if your name ain't Beans, if your name ain't Fantastic, outside of the other people that call my name, fuck all of you niggas.
That's hilarious.
Fantastic game,
That's hilarious. I'll be forgetting. Fantastic is they OG. Fantastic is they OG. This is hilarious. It gets funny.
You said that shit about Martin Luther King. I reacted to it. Well, not Martin Luther King, about Malcolm X. But look, fuck that shit. You stood on that shit and you called it out for what it was. Fuck that motherfucker. What she said was dangerous, and the fact that all these people on these spaces was giving her a platform to say that shit is disgusting. What I learned about this weekend more than anything is this space is full of a bunch of bitch ass, soft ass niggas that will let a woman railroad men that supported other men. They channels, these niggas will sit back and let that bitch destroy you. So I don't got respect for none of you niggas. If your name ain't 2K, if your name ain't Beans, if your name ain't Fantastic, outside of the other people that call my name, fuck all of you niggas.
Fantastic game warn you niggas. Fantastic ain't told you niggas.
He trying to be
like that is an
he over there trying to assimilate. He trying to be a part of them. Panel furniture. Let's go.
In collection people right there. Like he didn't tell y'all to keep it moving with this stupid shit.
He should have been the one to tell y'all.
Let this woman say this shit, take our words out of character, and let her run with this narrative. That's the fucking lie. This shit is disgusting. So, okay? If you need me for your show, I'll come whenever you fucking need me. I ain't fucking with
Come Tuesday.
You just made the cut. If you want to come on my channel, you good? You want me to pull up on your channel? Anytime, my nigga, as long as I ain't working. Fuck the rest of you niggas.
Wait, I just want to be clear, right? We're finna segue into something else right quick before we get off of here, man. What the fuck these niggas talking about, man? I can't believe he just said that. Let's hear that one more time.
This shit is disgusting. So 2K, if you need me for your show, I'll come whenever you fucking need me. I ain't fucking with
Come Tuesday.
You just made the cut. You want to come on the channel, you good? You want me to pull up on your channel? Anytime, my nigga, as long as I ain't working. Fuck the rest of you niggas. Peace and love.
Gotcha, bro.
Tell him come Tuesday, nigga.
We'll holler. No, and so listen, bro. The reason why he's so mad, bro, that's a heavy accusation, bro. Like that's heavy,
Yeah,
cuz. Like you went your whole life and you did the right thing not to get that. Like you could have been one of the niggas taking the easy route, fucking the 16-year-olds that was out of school. Well, that was in school. You could have been that nigga, but you chose not to.
What?
This nigga is dumb.
Okay, so we talking about the niggas that chose to, right? Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Like this nigga dumb as fuck, man. Like what?
That's heavy accusation, bro. Like that's heavy, cuz. Like you went your whole life and you did the right thing. That's it. Like you could have been one of the niggas taking the easy route, fucking the 16-year-olds that was out of school. Well, that was in school. You could have been that nigga. But you chose not to. So to still get that jacket, bro, that shit hurt a little bit. So yeah, well, it is what it is, man. I got this ass show to do. Let me get back to the mess, cuz I gotta get I gotta get back to the mess, dog. This too much for me. But yeah, man, catch y'all on the flip side, man. Y'all know the motto.
Y'all doing no kick.
Be cool, be smooth, y'all. And just like that, y'all, we are out.
I didn't hear nothing about no kids. Remember, I thought his outro was about protecting kids and shit. But now, as y'all know the motto. I mean, like I said, I just paying a little attention here and there. So again, so let me make sure they understand what's gonna happen here, right? So you do know saying that you're not gonna give me visibility, it don't mean what you think it means. It sounds good for the people who don't know me. But I just want the hypocrisy to show though, fam.
All right, y'all. I'm finna get the fuck up out of here, man. I already did 11 hours. Jesus Christ. Good God. I had to look up shit. It's 11:40 p.m. where I'm at. I gotta work tonight. I appreciate everybody here. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Thank you guys for supporting the show. It's Player Talk Radio. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda, right back at the helm of today's show. And listen, make sure y'all tag 2K or whoever that needs to hear the message. There's a whole show before this. This is part 2. See you guys on the next one. It's Player Talk. Peace.
Welcome to Player Talk Radio with DJ Kuda, the hottest DJ in the manosphere. Let's get it.
Why did you been wasting time on me? Take it slow, baby, don't let go. Don't let go. No. I know your mind gets heavy sometimes, heavy like the ocean floor. You carry storms behind your eyes, still crawl right back for more. Come lay your body next to mine, let the ceiling fan rewind. All these broken little timelines melt away inside a tie, yeah. You say you're tired of the pressure, tired of losing sleep. So let me pull you deeper, where your thoughts can barely speak. I got you hooked on my time, reeling you in all night. Slow waves under the moonlight, you forget the world outside. Care for your soul for me, need your heart be close to me. Too far from me, stay where the water breathes. Stay where the water breathes. Stay where the water breathes. Smoke curling through the barren light, 808s inside your chest. Hands tracing over old scars like I'm trying to make them red. Make them late. You say the world's too loud again, too many ghosts inside your head. So I kiss you slow like medicine till the noise dissolves instead. Love, love, love. Track of time with me. No clocks underwater, no pain underwater, just us underneath the blue. I got you hooked on my time.